Good morning. Welcome back to True Crime and Tarot, guys. Super early, 4 o'clock a.m. You know me and my weird sleep patterns, and you know I have to go live at certain times because I have family obligations. Um, I don't have anything in particular that I want to talk about. Um, because the case that I've mainly been following and talking about is Summer's case. But quite frankly, I've said it before, there's not a lot to report on with Summer, right? I mean, the main topic right now is Jody Sue. Do I think she's suspect as hell? Yes. But other than that, it's just creative drama. That's all that's going on. I guess I could get on here and do that, but that's never where I wanted my channel to go. So hey guys, it was good. It was good, Sweet Sativa. We finally had a night alone and we had a great time. So, um, you guys seen the pictures of our our view from our hotel room where we stayed. But good morning, Mom. You're up early. But yeah, I was talking to someone yesterday and I was like, I want to take my channel a different direction. Do I work out every day? No, I don't. I probably should, but I don't work out every day. But I really want to take this channel in a different direction. I don't want to be a part of the true crime community as it is. Um, I was bouncing ideas off of another person, and I want to hear what you guys think. Um, I really like to tell like shorter stories with true crime. So what I was thinking is, because I have a green screen, I have lighting, I have all that kind of stuff. You guys always see me in my garage, but I have all the equipment that I need to do that with. Um, it's going to take some work to get it set up the way that it needs to be, but I would like to do that and then maybe upload 2 or 3 times a week short stories of true crime. Not the true crime stories that every single person is reporting on, because there's so many true crime stories throughout the world that plenty of people have not heard about. So that's sort of my idea and what I want to start doing. Um, it's going to take some work. I fully understand that. I don't want to not come on for a while and you guys don't see me or think that I've just fallen off the face of the planet. So I did want to come on and just kind of talk to you guys about that. Um, because if you don't see me live for, several days or, a week even, um, I'm going to start working on my intro. I think that's important. Every decent creator has one. I don't. So I'm going to start working on that. And then there's a couple stories that I already have in mind that I want to tell the story to. But I've talked about it before. I need to get better at editing and things like that. It's just difficult. It is. It's not the easiest thing. So that's the direction that I want to take this channel, because all this drama that I'm seeing and all that, I just don't want no parts of it. I say it every single time. I mean it. I don't want parts of it. Um, it's like everything, every time I scroll down YouTube, it's just nothing but drama. It's this creator doxing this creator. It's this creator butting up to that one. Then they are in a fight. Then they're making up drama. It's stupid. It's just dumb. Um, let's see. Hadar. There's trends on YouTube about women lifting and carrying men. I'm not that strong. Okay, Hadar. See, my arms aren't, I'm not like muscly or anything. I'm just not. But So what do I think about it? I don't know what you mean about what I think about it. Just lifting up men. I don't know about that. So, but yeah, I just wanted to come on and talk to you guys about that and see what you guys think. Think that's a good idea, or do you not think that's a good idea? Because I really do think that most people that watch true crime actually do want to hear about true crime, but the drama sort of sucks you in. It just sucks you in, and even when you don't want to be a part of it, you see it, you get sucked into it, and then suddenly you're like in this whole drama thing. And I see so many people get to the point where they're just so sick of it. They don't want to see it anymore. They, unsubscribe from just like basically every creator, and they might have one or two that they watch religiously. Um, I tried not to do that. I tried to, watch every creator because they're even good, bad, whatever. They have information sometimes. But seeing the way that they act with other things, I don't know if that information is correct or not. So, Hadar, do you think it's real that women lift two men together at the same time? I don't know, Hadar. I don't lift men up, okay? Like, I don't do that. So I don't know where all this is coming from. It's not what I'm talking about. And yes, some women are strong. I still just has nothing to do with what I'm talking about. So, but anyway, Mom, I guess I'll ask you, do you think that's a good idea? Um, Again, to stay out of this drama on this platform and to do what I actually love, talking about true crime. And I have a lot of ideas with it. I just have a lot of ideas of what I want to do with that. And that way I'm completely away from drama. I want to upload like two or three different true crime stories, make them about 30 minutes long, tell you guys a story, and that's it. You know what I mean? Not have any other contact with any sort of drama, this person, that person. You know, I think we have all dissected every last single thing that there is to dissect in Summer Wells's case. We just have. At this point, it's like beating a dead horse. The same information that we saw 8, 9, 10 months ago, it's just being recycled. And there's nothing wrong with that because I've been saying for months that if you want to know about this case, you go back to the beginning. Everything you need to know is in the very beginning of this case. All the rest of it just is bullshit. So it's go back to the beginning. And I do see creators doing that and dissecting it right down, and that's a good thing. But for those of us that have been here from the beginning, I really don't need to go over it all again. Um, I know I know what's been put out there. I've seen all the scam artists. I've seen all this. I've seen all that. I've seen all the information. I've seen all of that. At this point, I'm just waiting for something to happen with Summer, the perpetrators to be arrested. I'm hearing rumors of a grand jury that has potentially happened or is going to happen. Do not know how true that is or not true. Okay. So we'll see. But I did keep telling everyone that I really thought around the year mark that we would see some sort of arrest. The more things that have been coming out, starting to have doubts about that. But we'll see. We'll see. It's just this case is always going to bother everyone. I think until it's solved. But I've talked before about how it will bring you down. It will bring you down. It'll drain your energy out. And sometimes you just have to step away from things. And this is not me saying I want to set summer aside. This is just me saying I kind of want to step back and do other things. If there's updates in Summer's case that are legitimate, then you know darn well I'm going to be talking about it. But as of now, there's not a lot to talk about, other than going over the same information that we've been going over for months and months and months. At this point, whatever it is that you do, if you pray, if you send good vibes, if you're a spiritual person, whatever it is that you do that now. Do that now for summer. Because, I've said it before, but this case is just extremely convoluted. And I do think that there are more players involved than just Candace and Don and Grandis. There just is, to me, in my opinion. So, I mean, whatever you guys' opinions are, I'm always welcome to hear them. And another thing, and I'll say this again for like the 1,000th time. If some creator or some whoever tries to tell you not to watch someone, don't listen to them. Watch whoever the hell you want to watch, okay? And not just that. If you are a creator and people keep telling you, hey, this person over here has done this and this and this, so you might want to be careful if you cozy up to them. If you haven't been around too long, you might want to listen to people, okay? Because there's some of us that have been around this entire time, and so we know what's going on. So when we're coming to you with concerns of this might be really bad for you and your channel and your reputation, and you choose not to listen to that, and then you get burnt 3 days later, we told you so. And Harsh, yeah, I'm talking to you, buddy. Sorry. But, I think enough people tried to warn you, and you didn't take them warnings very seriously. And that sucks because you're seeing the repercussions of it now. So anyone that thinks that Benny Keys is going anywhere, he's not. Unless he goes to jail or something, and I'm not wishing that on him, but unless he does that, Benny's on YouTube to stay, okay? Love him, hate him, whatever your feelings are about him, he has that charisma to be on this platform. And, he has a massive following of people that are extremely loyal to him, and they're not going anywhere either. So I'm constantly seeing people say, oh, we're going to take Benny down and we're going to, no, you're not. No, you're not. Mom, did he get burnt? No. No, he didn't. I've seen Benny do a lot of things on this platform, okay? And sometimes I just shake my head and laugh. Sometimes I'm just like, whatever. But it just, people think that they're going to get him. I haven't seen it be done yet. Okay. I don't believe that's going to happen. I feel like if anybody's going to take Benny out, it's just going to be Benny. So, my suggestion is if you hate him, don't watch him. Seriously, because it's just going to piss you off. And what do I always talk to you guys about? Energy. If you spend your energy doing things that you hate, you're not going to be a very happy person. So it just it's common sense to me to not watch people that I don't necessarily care for. Unfortunately, sometimes, YouTube likes to suggest videos to people. You might not be subscribed to that person, but they'll show up in your news feed. One of their community posts will show up in your news feed, even though you're not subscribed to them. This happens to me all the time. So I see the drama, I read it, shake my head, roll my eyes, and keep scrolling. um, Not everybody does that though. And I don't know why everyone doesn't do that, because you absolutely should. Um, I don't know. And quite frankly, I get worried about people on here. Like, there's some people that really, I'm not going to say they're stupid, but it's just pay attention. Pay attention to who you're sending money to and things like that. Um, ugh, I feel bad because I definitely have seen, especially elderly people, be very, very much taken advantage of for thousands of dollars. Giving this money to creators in hopes that they're going to find summer. We're not cops. Most of us aren't even, bounty hunters or anything like that. And so, you know, I don't know what you think thousands of dollars given to a creator is going to do. I mean, if you want to be nice to them because you like them, then sure, donate whatever you would like. But please don't be so naive that you think that giving money to a creator is somehow going to find summer, because that's very, very naive. Um, so dream big. I'm not a naive person. Good dream. Very good. And I know you're not. Okay. So it's unfortunate, Mac. I work at YouTube. I feel like the FBI. Well, I can imagine. Good Lord. What's that like, Mac? What is that like working at YouTube? Do you constantly get people like, look at my video, I didn't do anything wrong? Are you constantly getting like people reported, mass reported? Because it's like on here, if someone doesn't like another person, they'll try to strike their channel. Just, I don't like you. I don't like what you have to say. I'm going to strike your channel. Like, it's just such a misuse of everything. There's plenty of people I don't like. I'm going to strike their channel for what? Because I don't like them, because I don't like what they said. Too bad. I see weird stuff for a living. I bet you do. Dream big. I've decided I'm not going June the 15th. I think it's going to be chaos. Yeah, dream big. I realized that days ago. I was like, nope. Absolutely not. I do wish the best for the people that do go. Because I do think there are definitely going to be people that are going to go and not make this a circus. But the people that I do know that are absolutely going, they're circuses in themselves. They just are. So like, I can only imagine. Like, I think they're gonna play nice at first, and then I just guarantee you, like, I would just bet everything that we are going to see some sort of drama with someone. Somebody's gonna have a video they're gonna upload of another creator doing something ridiculous, and it's not really gonna be any surprise. what's been going on in the YouTube streets? Well, we had Harsh Reality and Benny Keys have a bromance for like 72 hours. Didn't last very long. We have Dolly Vision that is, I think, taking, what's her name? Savage to court, something along those lines for stalking. Apparently she showed up at his job, and I that's this stuff's just weird. You got Ernie Shell, who's just Ernie Shell. I mean, it's just, you got, Benny and Tiffany Marie going at it. You got AB, who's very good at sitting back and watching stuff, but then you have, he's always taking up for Tiffany, which, that kind of brings his channel down a little bit, in my opinion. Ziggy, I don't really watch Ziggy very much. I'm constantly hearing people hate her. I don't know really why they hate her so much. Like I said, I don't watch her, so I don't really know why, but people hate her. Cher, people hate her. People love her. It's just a constant, never-ending drama nonsense. You even have Chris McDonough, who, yeah, the guy got it wrong with the Twitter thing or whatever. Oh my gosh. Clutch your pearls, people. He got something wrong. But I like Chris. I actually do. I think there's like 2 YouTubers with probably like integrity left, and that's probably Chris and Josh from the lab. I think they're like the only 2 that just like refuse to engage in drama, and you just have to respect that. I mean, whether you like them or not, they won't participate in it. And I think that's a good thing. So, dream big. Well, BK and Ernie's show is going to be there at the same time. Need I say more? No, you do not. What a disaster. Seriously. I mean, this is being put on by Bullhorn Betty. There is going to be, I guess, 2 separate things, okay? There's going to be something in front of the sheriff's office that Bullhorn Betty is putting on. Then there's going to be another thing at Warriors State Park that another group of people are putting on. That's great. But again, you have Bullhorn Betty running the show. You're going to have Benny Keys there. You're going to have Dolly Vision there. You're going to have Ernie Shell there. And a whole bunch of other people. And if you think for 2 damn seconds that all of these big personalities that have done nothing but fight on YouTube for months are just all going to come together and just, kumbaya it, I doubt it. Like I said, I think they'll play nice maybe day 1. And then there's going to be something, because they already know that just a prayer visual, well, that's going to be boring. We got to do the drama. We have to, because that's what everybody's going to flock to watch. They are. As soon as that first creator, whichever one it's going to be, says something, uploads something, live streams something, guarantee you that's what everybody's going to watch. Guaranteed. Hi, Pink. So good to see you. I've really become disheartened with this case, and I've been feeling like that for a while. So, justice for Summer all day long, but I'm just sick of watching these creators act like big ass kids, because they really do, and it's annoying. I dream big. I just got home from the ER. My son had kidney stones. Ooh, that's painful. That's super painful. Is he okay? I know people that have had kidney stones, and they always describe it as like super painful. Yeah, Pink, right? Like, I mean, I know that stuff gets exciting sometimes, I guess. like a little bit of drama, like, ooh, we're going to watch live happen. But I think people forget, like, this is real life, you know? Go into people's jobs. Here's the irony. Here's the irony. And I did say this in Dolly's chat. The irony is this, is that, there's this big uproar that Savage went to Dolly's work. I do not agree with her doing that. I just don't. I don't think anybody should do that. But there's this big uproar over that, right? And let me make it clear. I don't know Savage. I don't speak to her. I'm not subscribed to her. I have no dog in this fight. But there's a lot of irony here because there's this big uproar that she went to his job. She didn't even see the guy, right? But Ahmad on Dolly's channel, which is Bullhorn Betty, actually did go to somebody's job and got them fired and live streamed it and gloated about it. So if that's not irony, I don't know what is. Whether Dolly knows about that or not, I don't know. But in my opinion, you can't cry about somebody coming to your job, but you have a mod that did the exact same thing and actually got the guy fired. Am I crazy, or is anybody else seeing that? That's irony to the fullest. And quite hypocritical. I don't hate Dolly, but you got to think about things like that. It's you are responsible for your channel. You're responsible for what's said in your channel. You're responsible for what goes on and who's on your channel. You are responsible for that. So it's just it's pretty ridiculous. You know what I mean? Don't you dare come to my job. I'm gonna go. You're gonna end up in jail. Blah 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 blah. And if you come in here, my moderator is gonna kick you out. She also went to somebody else's job and got them fired, a couple months ago. So what? You know what I'm saying? So there's that. I when I first started watching Dolly, I really liked him, and I still do. I don't hate Dolly Vision or anything. He's funny, he makes me laugh. But drama doesn't look good on him. It just doesn't. I think he has a good show. I think he has tons of loyal subscribers. I think, what he was doing before, his call-in line, him talking about true crime and all of that. He had a good show. He has a good show. He really does. But involving yourself in this Bullhorn Betty nonsense and this Savage nonsense and this Benny Keys nonsense, your channel's going to go zoop. People are still going to tune in because they secretly love drama. But, very, very easy to ruin your reputation. And I would really hate to see that happen to him because I think he has a good channel. Dream Big. I really enjoyed watching Dolly too, but I don't like the drama. Yeah, Dream, I've seen many, many of his subscribers say that. Do we really have to talk about this again tonight? Are we really going to go over this again tonight? Or are we still on this subject with this person? I can tell that, his really loyal subs that were there, before all this drama crap, they're like, we don't really like this. But I don't know that he's listening to them. And I hope he does. Because I think he's best when he's doing his own thing. Um, I really do. So, if it were me and somebody showed up to my job, I would just be like, okay, like what kind of cigarettes do you want? I work at a convenience store, so what do you want? You want these? Well, here you go. Do you have anything else to say? No? Okay. Well, have a good time at the beach. But if somebody came to my job and was like, hey, I'm going to beat you up. Can you come outside so my husband can beat you up? Well, now you're just going to go to jail. And if you come to my house, well, you might get shot or you might go to jail. I don't know. One or the other. But it's, I just really wouldn't make too big of a deal about it. I mean, people that act a fool like that want to go real life, go ahead and do it. You're just going to get yourself in trouble. Because what are you going to do? You're going to show up to somebody's job. You're going to bring your husband. You're going to beat him up. Ooh, that's so mature of you. It's not. It's stupid. Okay. So, whatever went on with Savage and Benny Keys, I don't know and I don't care. Something. Some kind of text messages or some nonsense or whatever. And, Dolly called it out. He did. He basically said, you're disrespecting your husband. You're on here saying some stuff to Benny Keys that as a married woman, you probably should not be saying. Was he wrong? No, I don't think he was wrong. But you can get mad about that if you're getting called out, I guess. But taking that real life, I feel like you need to get a life. Because I would not waste an ounce of gas going to any YouTube creator's house because they pissed me off about something they said online. That it just, why? You have a platform, use it. If you want to talk smack or whatever, use it. Use your platform. Don't waste your gas, your money. It's just silly. But anyway, dream big. Now he made it to where you have to be a member. What? To watch him because of the drama for right now, he said. You have to be a member to watch his channel. I'll just be real with you guys. That does not sound right to me at all. That's just like, hey, you better become a member of my channel or you can't watch me. How about you just get out of the drama and let everybody watch you like they did before and like you, instead of trying to get people to become a member of your channel just to watch you. Because, to comment. Okay. So you have to be a member to comment. Well, I don't comment too much anyway when I watch a lot of people. Like you'll know creators that I like. If you ever see me comment in their chats, just know that I like them. People that I don't, I'm just watching, for whatever information they have. I don't comment. I just don't comment in their live streams. So that's how you know. Yeah, and see that's pretty bad that he's got to put it on members only. Pig saying, I'm not a member. I commented. Maybe he just turned it on for a stream or something. I really don't know. I honestly don't know. But it's just, you wouldn't have to do that if you weren't involved in drama. It's just an idea. It's like silly. But what do you guys think about the me like telling you like 30-minute, like true crime stories, like maybe 3 times a week, if I have, more time, maybe, 4 or something, but that's quite a bit. So like 3 times a week, if I uploaded like a 45-minute, like a shorter case, or not a shorter case, that's not the word I want to use. Like telling you guys about a case and keeping it within like a 30-minute time frame. Is that something you guys would be interested in? Um, and I plan on like doing cases that people that aren't like widespread, that everyone's heard about. Like I'm not gonna be doing the Watts case or, John Bonet's case or things like that. We've talked about this stuff for years. So I like more like cases that I've never heard of before or things like that. There's actually a couple. Dream big. You should do more readings on cases. Is that something you do? Well, I'm glad you brought that up because my original idea with this channel was to do both. Not necessarily together, but like I love true crime and I love tarot. So, I figured, they would cross over. Like, I would do readings on cases when I felt like it. I will be very honest with you guys. I love tarot. I really do. Um, but I get like I'm to the point now, like so many people ask for readings that it wears me out. Like it just like drains me out. And I wish people would stop asking. Um, I know that sounds crazy because it's my channel name, but I was actually thinking about changing my channel name. As like I'm saying, like I was actually thinking about taking my channel in a completely different direction of doing like 30-minute stories, sort of like a Mr. Ballin format, that sort of thing. But I love doing readings for people. I do. It's very draining and people like get confused that you're like a psychic or something and I am not a psychic. I am not a psychic. So you know I don't know. Oh, well, thanks, Iris. um Master Shake, pursue what you love, don't rely on the audience for what they want. Yeah, see, and that's the thing, like, I guess I should have expected it that, people are going to ask for readings, but I didn't realize how much. You guys don't see the emails and stuff that I get, and there's quite a few. Um, and I don't like turning people down, but at the same time, I've always told you guys, like, I've never taken $1 for reading tarot cards. I never have. And people offer me money all the time. Like, I'll pay you for a reading, I'll pay you for a reading. And I don't like that. I don't know why I just don't like the idea of that. Like tarot's not 100%. I'm not God. I'm not a psychic. They're cards and I'm reading them for you. And usually they're really accurate. But what if it doesn't go as accurately as the cards say? And here you gave me $30 for a reading. I don't want you upset with me. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. I really have been doing a lot of thinking about taking tarot out of the name of my channel. But then I would just be left with true crime, and that's about as basic as it gets. Um with these 30-minute, stories that I was talking to you guys about. I was just thinking about just having my real name. Just me, telling my stories, telling stories. Um I don't know. Maybe that might sound boring to people. I didn't realize how many people subscribe to me for tarot, because I've had people like say really rude things to me about tarot. I've had people say really nice things, just across the board. It's the internet, so. Pink I want to see some justice cards for Summer or Michael. I've seen them for Summer. Mom, yes, do more true crime. Okay. Pink. You are really good at tarot readings. Yeah, I'll toot my own horn. Toot toot. Yeah, I'm good at them, but I don't know. I really can't describe like plus I haven't done like really a lot of candle work lately, and I really need to do that. But it's just it's too heavy. It's just too heavy for me right now. I just don't I haven't even really like been messing with my cards too much, which I usually like I told you guys like I usually like mess with them all the time. Now let's see what's on that. 8 of Cups. What's the 8 of Cups? I want to leave. It's kind of funny because I'm over here talking about like completely revamping my channel. And even if I did change the name, of my channel and went a different format style, I don't even know what it would be. Like I'm shuffling my cards, so because now I want to play with them. Now that I picked them up, now I want to play with them. But Mom, why do you think I should do more true crime? You don't like my tarot reads or what? Mother. Look at her up at 5 o'clock in the morning listening to me. I'm telling you, it could be 1:30 in the morning. She'll wake up. Mom, you have the bell on for me, don't you? I know you do. I know she has to. How does she show up in every reading, no matter what time of day it is? She's on there. Hey. Master Shake. I'm not really a guy who believes in tarot cards, but I do believe in what people truly want and not what the public wants. Like some people in my life wanted me to become an engineer. I'm a comedian. That's awesome. That's awesome. I really like what you're saying because I understand exactly what you're saying. People wanted me to be a lot of things in my life. And it took me all these years to realize I don't care what other people want. What I want to do what makes me happy. And I don't know if you were here before Master Shake, but I always talk about the tattoo on my arm. And it says, find what you love and let it kill you. It's a Charles Bukowski quote. I've said that before, but to me, it's find your passion and take it to the end. No matter what that passion is, no matter who likes it or doesn't like it. And so that quote's like really serious to me, and it's the only tattoo I have. I didn't put it on my body for no reason. It's a reminder to me sometimes to keep doing what I love and keep pursuing my passions, because I feel like it took me forever to find my passions. So with the tarot thing, there's a lot of judgment. People judge you. People think that you're a scam artist. People think that they think a lot of things about you that are just not true. Maybe for some people, but not for me. Mom, and I'm going to call her mom. This is Frances, but this is my mother. So, no, your readings are good, but I like true crime. LOL. You know my sleep pattern. Yes, I do. Unknown. Hey, Queen. Hey, girl. How are you? Or guy. I think you're, I don't know. Unknown. Mom, you want me to pull a card for you? Let me pull a card for you, Mom. Look, I'm over here like, I want to change my channel name and get rid of tarot. You guys want me to pull a card for you? Here's the Gemini mind. We switch up that quick. I do love tarot, though. I absolutely do. You want me to pull a card for you, Mom? I'm just going to pull one. Just one. I'm not doing a whole read. So I'll pull one card for you, Mom. And whatever it means to you, it means to you. Spirit guides, ancestors. Guide my hands. Pull the right card for my mom? What message does my mom need to hear today? All right, Mom. There's something, ma'am, that you need to have some patience about, and you are being very impatient. So I don't know what you're being very impatient about, but slow your roll, calm down, and whatever you're waiting for to come will come. But you are just like extremely impatient about something. What is that? I don't even know what that is. That's my mother, and I don't even know what that means. I don't know what she's waiting on or what she's being super impatient about, but calm down, Mom. Slow your roll. Have some patience, okay? Unknown. I like the energy this channel gives off. Aw. A lot of people have told me that. I appreciate that. I really do. I always say, like, people have like, oh, you're great. And I'm like, am I? Like I don't like lack confidence, but you can't see yourself from like an outside view. You know what I mean? Like I know how I view myself, but I don't know how other people do. So, I don't know. Pink, I want to pull a card for you. Just one, okay? Oh, Iris, I do too. You're a lovely soul. Thank you so much, Iris. I really appreciate that. Unknown. Yeah, some channels can give off an icky energy, but this one is positive. I've always tried to be a positive person. I haven't always succeeded for sure. Definitely done things in my life that I regret, but I have always tried to be more of a positive person and see the good in things. Sometimes that's got me in trouble. I used to be really naive when I was younger, I think. I always used to think like, well, humans are just inherently good. And again, I found out that's not necessarily true, unfortunately. But All right, Pink. Just one card for Pink Butterfly. What message does Pink need to hear? Spirit guides, ancestors. Guide these cards to pull just one card that Pink needs to hear. I don't feel like your card's on top, Pink. I'm going to shuffle again. I was like, somewhere in here is your card. Well, Miss Thing, so, you got the Nine of Cups reverse. Okay. So if you guys don't know what the Nine of Cups reversed means, I'm going to tell you. It can be a couple of different things, okay? It can mean that you do have inner happiness, that you could be a little materialistic, but it also can be dissatisfaction and indulgence. So, like if you're indulging in things like materialistic things, trying to make yourself happy in some sort of way, yeah, might want to just cut that out. So, I don't know if that's what's going on. I don't know any, we don't talk outside of my live streams, Pink. So I don't know, but that's the card I got from you. So I almost want to say that there's maybe something where you're just trying to make yourself happy, like in whatever way. But it might not be like the best way for you. Does that make sense or no? What does that mean, Mom? Oh my gosh, I can't tell you what I'm waiting for, but you will know when it comes. Oh, really? Well, I'll be calling you later. Um, I can see that you're super impatient about it. Is it my birthday gift? My birthday's in 3 days, guys. Master Shake. Well, I gotta go. I have to work on some pitches. Don't let random people act like the MIP. No, I won't. You have a good day too. Um, Unknown. I like how your mom is in here. Oh, she's in here all the time, Unknown. Wait till she starts getting sassy. Okay? She's always the first person to call me out. If you can't hear me, if I'm buffering, it'll be my mother. That's like, I can't hear you. You are buffering. Da-da-da. You should see her comments on my other channel or on my other live streams. So it's kind of funny, but Pink, I have a mean supervisor at work, but I've been trying to save money. Okay. Trying or actually doing it, because I had a brilliant therapist and he asked me one time, he was like, so how's it going? Like when I first got in there, and I was like, well, things are going okay. You know, I'm trying. And he was like, stop. There is no trying. He was like, you do or you don't. He was like, I don't want to hear you use that word again. And I was like, okay. So, but even though he was like kind of harsh in his delivery with that, I appreciated it because he was absolutely right. So, Pink, I had to spend a lot of money on my car last week because it broke down. Okay, so this is where probably the dissatisfaction is coming in, because it's like you want inner happiness, and that's not really happening. And so it's like that, and that was only one card. So, but it's just kind of like saying to me, you know, that you are trying to do things to make yourself happy. God, these freaking flies. Is Linda in here? The flies come when Linda comes. Not saying Linda's shit. God knows I love her. But I swear, these flies start coming about my garage, and then I'll see Linda pop up. She's going to be mad at me for saying that. Linda, you know I love you. Anyway. But yeah, so I sort of, like, just with that card, Pink, it's like I see you trying to do things that, you know, are you're trying to make yourself happy, really. And definitely save money. If you're trying to do that, don't just try. Absolutely do it. For now, I would not indulge in anything. I would not be going and doing, you know, buying a bunch of materialistic things, thinking that maybe, you know, it'll make you happy, because it might make you happy in that moment, but not long term for sure. So just refrain from that a little bit. Pink, I am actually really unhappy. I had to start all over when I left my ex. Yeah. 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 That's kind of what I'm saying to you. Like, I see that, you know, with that card. It's just that there's unhappiness, and you're doing things, like, I'm not like saying you're doing like risky, bad, terrible things, but you're just trying to do things to make yourself find that inner happiness again. But just indulging in immaterial things isn't going to do it. It's not the right way to go. Definitely save your money, at least for now. Dream big. The worst feeling in the world is feeling stuck, in my opinion. Yeah, there's actually a tarot card for that. It's called the Hangman. It's like you're just stuck. You're just suspended. Dream, can I pull a card for you? Is that okay? Because not everybody likes their cards pulled. Like, not everybody wants their, business out there, so to speak. But being that I have the cards out and we're just kind of doing this, if you want me to pull a card for you, Dream, I will. Okay. So, Dream Big. What message does Dream Big need to hear? Spirit guides, ancestors, Dream Big. Well, there's lights. There's light around you, Dream. When I close my eyes like that, I don't see things. I'm not a psychic. I'm not a freaking psychic, okay? But it's like I'll see things like sometimes when I close my eyes and I go to pull a card for someone, it's just pitch black. And I'm like, ugh, there's a lot of darkness there. Not for you. I see windows with you, Dream. There's like darkness, but there's like these big windows of lights around you for whatever that means. I don't know what that means for you, but I am gonna pull one card for you. Dream Big. What message does she need to hear? Dream. Spirit guides, ancestors. Let's pull a card for Dream Big. The message she needs to hear. I still don't feel like these cards are right. Hang on. I'm sorry. Sometimes it just takes a minute. This will be it. Okay. So you got the King of Pentacles. And I'm just curious. I'm always curious about this. But are you a earth sign by chance at all, Dream Big? Like, are you a Capricorn, a Taurus, a Virgo? Just by chance. I'm just asking. And if you're not, that doesn't mean anything. I'm just asking. But with this reversed, yeah. It's a bad money card, okay? With it reversed. Okay, so you're a Sagittarius. This card, like, just by itself, just pulling one card, it's almost like an obsession with wealth, an obsession with money. You can be really, really stubborn. Like if somebody says to you, like, hey, don't spend your money on this, or you could be in the mindset of like, don't tell me what to do. Like, you're not going to tell me what to do. But this card talks a lot about your money, that you might not be making like the best decisions when it comes to that. And then you might not really be open to hearing other people tell you that, hey, that might not be a good investment, or, hey, you might not really want to spend your money on that. Try to be a little bit more open. Try to listen to those around you that are telling you, stuff like that. Like, hey, think about what you're doing first. Don't just dismiss them right away. Because they're probably telling you that because they care. So that's that card for you. a lot of money cards here. A lot of talking about money and stuff. Colleen, LO, I think it's funny how you always say that. What do I always say? What do I say, Colleen? Or unless you're talking to somebody else. I don't know. Colleen, would you like me to pull a card for you? Dream big. I have a bad habit of spending money on my adult kids and taking away from the house of bills. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Yeah, stop doing that. I think that's where like the obsession with status, wealth, like you want your kids. It's 5:07 a.m. here, unknown. If you know me, I'm usually up at this time. My kids have school. I'll stay up. Get them to school. I might take a nap. I do love my naps. Everyone that knows me knows I love my naps. And I go about my day. But Colleen, oh, that I'm not a psychic. Yeah, because I'm not. People get confused. Like, I should do like an entire thing on the difference between tarot readers and psychics because I always just assumed that people knew the difference. No, there's a lot of people that do not know the difference. So I was like really surprised about that. But Colleen, that mess. I feel like Colleen, there's something with you, Colleen. Like nothing bad. I'm not saying anything bad about you, but I just feel there's a lot to you for some reason. Like this is your energy. I just feel like there's a lot with you. Like there's a lot going on with you. There's a lot going on with all of us, but there's something. There's just something. So, Colleen, what message does Colleen need to hear? Spirit guides, ancestors, Colleen. What does Colleen need to hear? When I close my eyes for you, Colleen, I get a really small window of light. So let's see. You need a snack? Colleen. What message for Colleen? Okay. I'm actually going to pull 3 cards for you, Colleen, because I just feel like there's stuff. There is stuff. Okay, so the very first card that you're getting is the Empress. And the Empress, do you guys know what the Empress is? Hang on a second. I'm gonna put this over here. So it's the Empress is like it's a female. It's a very feminine card. A very feminine card. It's beauty. It's nurture. It's nurturing. It's a very motherly card. Empress also is fertility. So if you're not trying to get pregnant, watch yourself right now, because when I see this card for people, I'm like, if you're trying to get pregnant, good for you, because there's a good chance it's going to happen. If you're not trying to get pregnant, make sure the birth control is correct. Make sure people are wrapping things up. If you don't want to do that, but it is a very, very motherly card. So, and then the second card that you're getting is the Magician upside down. Now, I will tell you that typically when I read this card, when I see the Magician upside down, it's like somebody telling the truth. Because when I see it right side up, it's like somebody trying to hoodwink you pretty much. But in this read, this is with this upside down, it's manipulation. It's poor planning. And that there's untapped talents here, but big manipulation. Okay. I don't, once I read this last card, I'm going to put this together for you because I'm really wondering if there's a guy here. I don't know anything about your life, but it seems like somebody's trying to manipulate you sexually, potentially, maybe like even manipulate you into having a baby, which is kind of weird. But this card, yes, I feel like there's a person that's draining you. This is how I'm going to put this together for you. Okay. You're coming across, and I only pulled 3 cards for you, but you're coming across as like a very motherly, nurturing person. I feel like there is someone in your life that is very manipulative, whether that's a husband, a lover, a child, a grandchild, but there's somebody in your life that is just very manipulative, and it's causing you like almost like a spiritual like poverty, pretty much. Like it's like draining you out, and you're having to like sort of almost like try to recover like from financial losses. So I feel like your downfall almost is that you are so nurturing and that you are so motherly that whoever this person is knows that about you, and they're taking advantage of it. They're taking advantage of you. That's what I see. So Colleen, yeah, so maybe you're gonna have a grandbaby. I don't know. But after seeing these 3 cards together, I think there's something else here. It's not you. I see you as the good person actually, but again, there's just a person here. Whoever this person is, I cannot see that it's male or female. It's just they're very manipulative, and you're like trying to, I don't know, like not let them drain you completely, but it almost feels like they have in a lot of ways. So I don't know how accurate that is for you or not, but that's what I see with my cards. So no, I understand, hon, that you can't have babies. I understand. What I'm saying though is your nature. Like this is a fertility card, but with that said, that doesn't mean you're going to have a baby. Okay. It just means that you're like a nurturing, a feminine type person. You might nurture the people around you. You might just be that person that people come to comfort them. But I feel like you're being taken advantage of by someone for sure. You're half right, kind of. Sounds right, though, in general. Okay. Well, there you go. I'm half right. um, See, this is why I have to ask people, like, do you want me to pull your cards? Because if I do, there might be like private stuff that, you just might not want everybody to know about. But maybe this person is not in your life yet. Maybe they haven't made themselves known, but I'm telling you that there is going to be someone that is going to very much manipulate you. And unfortunately, I feel like if you're not paying attention or you're not in your P's and Q's with this, that they're going to succeed. And I feel like it's going to hurt you. It's going to hurt you a lot. So just be careful with that. Colleen, no, probably more than half. Sorry if I'm complicated. No, I could already feel your energy with that actually, even before I pulled cards. But yeah, just whoever this person is, do you know who this person is? Do you know who I'm speaking about? Because they're very much here. So hi, Sid Vicious. Good evening from Japan. Queen of Hearts, are you a Cancer? I am not a Cancer. I don't know if you were asking me that, Queen of Hearts. I'm a Gemini, so yeah. Everybody. Oh, so you feel like everybody takes advantage of you. Yeah, could be. But I feel like that it's one specific person that probably does it a lot more than others. And I feel like this person is like the one that drains you spiritually. So Queen, hey, be sorry if you're not complicated, right? You are a woman, be proud. I was asking Colleen because of the feminine nurturing energy. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, there's a very motherly energy with that card. So, but it, like, Colleen said that, she can't have babies or anything like that. Colleen, maybe already happens. Maybe. Feels a little present to me, but maybe. Sid Vicious, do you want to pay for tarot readings? I would love for you to do mine. My life feels so weird right now. Can you do mine? I know you said it's emotionally draining. It is. I was just pulling just like a card for everyone. So I'll just pull a card for you, Sid. It's fine. So Sid Vicious just needs some answers. Her life is feeling weird. Ancestors, spirit guides. A lot of energy for you, Sid. What message does Sid need to hear? What does Sid need to know? All right. There's that card again, which is weird. I'm gonna read these cards right on outright. Your life is weird right now, okay? You have a huge manipulator in your life. There is someone that is trying to make you believe things. They're being deceitful. They're manifesting stuff for you. That's not good. They're almost like planting seeds for you, like in your head. And they want power over you. Okay. And I'm wondering if this power is about money. You want away. You want out of this. And you're not wrong to want that. This is not, hey Doug. This is not, I feel like this is a romantic relationship. Okay. If I'm wrong, go ahead and tell me, but this feels like a romantic relationship. Somebody that's a liar, somebody that's a manipulator, somebody that is your money looks to be okay. But if this person stays in your life, I don't think it's going to continue to be okay. And I see you wanting out, and you're right to want to get out. What are you saying, Doug? I'm about hourly financial gain on case. Okay. Queen of Hearts. I appreciate that you said that you wanted to make it clear that you're reading cards. You are not a psychic. Yeah, I feel like I have to make that clear every time. There's a difference, I guess. There is a huge difference. I am an empath and healer by touch only. I completely understand what you're saying. I'm saying I like only money. That's all you like, Doug. Just the money. Sid. So, Sid, how do you feel about that? Does any of that make sense to you? Does it not make sense to you? You tell me. Doug, don't get banned. Somebody time Doug out. Doug, you want to be on a 3,000 minute timeout? What is he saying? I'm an empath as well, but not by touch. Oh, okay. I thought he was joking. Okay. Yeah. Through sadness, I'm effective more. Yeah, listen, when I feel sad people around me, it's like I feel them. You know what I mean? Sid Vicious. Okay, well, let's see what Sid feels about my little 3-card read for her. Sid, oh my God, you hit the nail on the head. There is a person who is getting divorced from a friend of mine, and she keeps planting seeds about money. And I was wondering if I should completely cut the relations. The answer is yes. Yes, you should. This person's not, they're not being honest with you at all. Okay. I see that, and that it's going to affect your money. And you've been thinking about cutting ties, cutting relations. I saw that you wanted to get away from that, and you should. Sid, because our good friend is the one she's divorcing. It makes complete and total sense because he's a good friend, and we were just told that she is about to take him for everything. And yep, there you go. And like the first card that showed up for this person, again, liar, liar, sneaky, planting seeds, trying to manipulate, trying to make people believe one thing when they're really doing another. The next card directly after that was money. But I saw that the money was good. It won't stay that way if this person continues to stay in this situation. I would absolutely cut them out. Just my advice. I'm not a psychic, okay? So, let's see. Siva says she might involve me and my husband. Ugh, stay away from that girl. Queen of Hearts. So there's nothing psychic about energy work, but I can read a body like a book. Some people I cannot touch. I know that feeling. It is like the healer on the Green Mile. If my energy is not right, it will make me sick. Yeah, listen, there are literally people that I've been around, and I'll look at Tyler and be like, I have to get away from them. Like their energy is just so off and wrong. I gotta get away from them. Like I gotta go, and I will get out of that situation. Sid again. Oh, you're welcome, Sid. You're welcome. Yep, and she told my husband he smelt good when he went next door, and he didn't even have cologne. Her ass should be shipping out of Japan soon. Bye, girl. buy, just make sure it's not that money I was talking about that she's using, because she's a trickster for sure. I would not trust her. That's up to you, but I would not. So, Doug, you want a card pulled? You want a card, Dougie? Mr. Empath. I'm going to wait for you to say yes, because I'm not going to pull any cards for you if you don't want that. Pick a card for Doug. Well, like I said, I don't want to just do that. And if something comes out, just like blurt his stuff all over YouTube. You know, if he says yes, we'll go ahead and do that. But if not, I understand. Usually, the girl that reads my cards for me, she's been reading my cards for several years now. It's always a private affair, even in my own house. So, Sid, yes. Oh yeah, she doesn't get a dime for me, but I will look for our friend. You should. You really should. Yep. Sid Vicious. Haha. Pull a card for old Doug. I got to get his okay first. He might not want stuff coming out, Not saying there's anything to come out, but some people are just private. So Queen of Hearts. Yeah, for sure. It is a black, smudgy tar choking feeling. They seem normal to other people, but I feel like I drank a quart of dirty oil. Yeah, when you're around people with bad energy, for sure. Queen of Hearts. If you would not mind and you get a chance, I would love to have you pull a card for me. Oh, I did. I didn't pull a card for you, Queen? Sure. Now that I'm in the mood. I started off talking about how I wanted to change my channel name and go a different direction. Here I am pulling tarot cards at 5:30 in the morning. So, random ass Gemini that I am. So Queen of Hearts. Pull a card for Queen of Hearts. What message does Queen of Hearts need to hear? Dear guides, ancestors. Let's see for a minute. It's really kind of odd. Like I see, I don't see, but like when I close my eyes like that, I was explaining that a little bit earlier, but it's like there's a lot of darkness up top and then light at the bottom for you, which I don't know what that means. So, Queen of Hearts, what message does she need to hear? Spirit guides, ancestors, guide my hands. Let's pull the right card for Queen of Hearts. What is the message for her? I was just going to say this before I pulled this card for you. Ooh, girlfriend. I was going to say, if I get a Cups card, because you're Queen of Hearts, I was going to laugh. Of course, you get the granddaddy of emotional cards. Might as well be the Queen of Hearts card, but you're getting the Ace of Cups. So you actually got 2 cup cards. I don't know if you want me to say this out loud. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if you want me to say this out loud. I really don't. And this is what I'm kind of like saying. Sometimes there's things that come and you don't, you might not want that like read out loud. Do you know what I mean? Because what I'm seeing here, if you're in a relationship, there looks like there's some cheating going on. Okay. I'm not accusing you of anything. I don't know if this is your energy or maybe your partners. But these are major cheating cards and a lot of emotion, obviously, because of it. Um, there is, well, are you searching for something, Queen, that you don't feel like you have found yet? Um, like in that sort of way? Because I see you like desiring something, but you feel emotional about it. Um, I don't want to say anymore, okay? Because this can get real deep. Uh, um, yeah, I really don't want to say anything more about that because this card here, okay, it's like new relationships, new love. It can be compassion, but with these other two cards, I don't know if you are in a relationship or you're getting into one or there's somebody on the horizon. If you're already in one, I don't suggest going through people's phones, but you might want to do that. If this relationship is coming, I don't know how much trust I would put into this person. Because it feels like it would be based around sex, pretty much. So, Queen of Hearts, hard to explain, but I kind of get what you are saying. Yes, possible meeting a friend of a friend. So like, are you going to be like going on a date of some sort? Like you're meeting like a friend of a friend? Is that what you're saying? If so, there's gonna be a lot of sexual like chemistry here. Okay. um, I don't know. I don't like these cards together. I'll tell you that. I don't like these cards together. I mean, I guess if it was a new relationship, there's gonna be a lot of hanky panky going on. A lot of desiring going on, a lot of lusting going on. But I don't know about this other person because I don't know that they would be faithful. I guess is what I'm saying. Trying to find a way to like say it in like a nice way, you know. So um if you're not in a relationship, you're meeting up with somebody, just be careful with that. Have fun. Have fun. You know, you're a grown woman, you can do what you want. But just if you're looking at them maybe as a long term. Okay. Yeah, just yes, I'll pull a card for Rose, sure. Where is Rose? Rose. Queen of Hearts. I know, I was surprised. There's a pretty important thing I am pondering. Okay, see, I didn't read that. Rose, can you please pull a card for me? Sure. So Rose Star. What message does Rose need to hear? Spirit guides, ancestors. Rose Star would like a card pulled for her. What message does she need to hear? Hang on a second, sorry. Let's see. Rose. Rose. Yeah, some weird little stuff going on, Rose. Some weird little things going on. Almost seeing, like when I close my eyes for you, if this makes sense to you, like things are like slanted. There's like this little pocket of light, and then it's slanted, then it's dark, then it's slanted this way. I don't know what that means. That's what I see. So Rose Star, Spirit, Ancestor Guides. For Rose, what messages she needs to hear? All right. See, I knew one card was not going to do it here. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Not sure I like these cards either. The very first card you're getting is the Knight of Swords. That's Gemini, Libra, and I'm sorry, I'm tired, and Aquarius energy, but it is upside down. Don't like that card upside down. It's like a restlessness. It's like you don't know what to do with yourself. Like you're unfocused. There's impulsivity there. And there's also it's like a burn, like you feel burnt out, where you're just like, you do this rushy thing and you do this stuff and then you're just like burnt out. It can also indicate lying. Somebody's lying to you. But I think this card more represents you. I do feel like you probably like impulsiveness is like just in my head. That's the word I keep hearing with this card. Impulsive. And the second card you got, is the Five of Pentacles upside down. It's another. In fact, all of the cards you got were in the reverse. So, and again, this is what I hate about reading cards, because when you go and give like bad news to somebody, it doesn't feel really good. With this, like your impulsiveness and all your stuff, like, I guess this is not really bad news. Like you should start to recover from whatever, like maybe your impulsiveness was with money. Like you're going to start to like sort of recover from that. And it's also is a spiritual poverty. So this could have really drained you out. You might start recovering financially from maybe impulsive buys you made, things like that. And then you got the Starseed card, which I love the Starseed card, just not when it's upside down. And this is upside down. So, but we'll see, how this goes. Yeah. Let me look at this real quick. No, I don't want to look at that. Sorry. I was sleepy, but we are going to look at that. Yeah. No, that's not what I want. All right, I'm not gonna look that shit up because I already know what it means. It's like you want a new beginning. It's just not time for that yet. Okay. So what's Sivis saying? Did I accidentally hit that? I did. It's gonna take some time for you, Rose, to just recover. like I said, from some sort of financial thing that you did or somebody around you did. I still feel like this is your energy. It could be another person, but I do feel like you did this. And so I feel like it really upset you, that you made like these impulsive decisions. Um the recovery process with the money and maybe recouping losses going to be slow in coming. It will come. It's just not going to come as fast as you want it to. Like I see that you like want to like start over. Like, can I just take that back and just like start over? Not right now. Maybe in the future, just not right now. So keep doing what you're doing. um don't do any more impulsive things, especially with money, please. Just slowly recover from whatever that was, and your change will come. So I hope that made sense, Rose. I hope that made sense for you. So let's see, we'll scroll back up here. Queen of Hearts. I'm really glad I have that back button because I was about to mention some shenanigans that do not need to go out in the YouTube archives. Yeah. Hello, I really appreciate it. That does help. Okay, good. Sid Vicious. Jess, thank you so much. You're awesome. You're welcome. Queen of Hearts. I have tarot cards and I do not know how to read them. I wish I knew how. Well, it's a little more than just. I mean, you can look up every definition of every single card. There's 78 cards in a tarot deck. Okay, and you have major arcana cards and you have minor arcana cards. But I'll tell you this, and I've said this before, but the base of tarot is astrology. So if you're well versed in astrology, tarot will come a lot easier for you. If you're not well versed in astrology, it might be a little bit harder for you. But like I said, like every card has specific meanings. That does not mean that they're all literal. Like I could do a read for pink and for Sid and get the exact same cards, but it won't read the same because they're not the same people. So there's a lot of intuition that goes into tarot. You do need to know the meaning of cards, and you should probably definitely be pretty well versed in astrology. So you'll hear me often like bring up, is this an earth sign or this a fire sign? Or you'll hear me talk about different signs quite a bit, because it does play into astrology heavily. Like I said, or tarot. Tarot is fully based in astrology. So, let's see. Unknown. I want to start my own tarot channel, but just concerned for my safety. Why? Why? Don't like what kind of safety? Like people would come after you, or what do you mean by that? Because quite frankly, Queen of Hearts. There is something about intuition, though, I have noticed. Yeah, for sure. That good readers pick up something about the picture, the progression. I just don't feel that when I lay out the cards. Yeah, intuition is huge. Um, I'll tell you something. Even if you knew every single meaning of every single tarot card, please don't ever tell a reader that they're reading their cards wrong. because that's not how it works. Like when I'm reading someone's cards, my intuition is playing into those cards. Okay. So you might look at those cards and say, hey, that 10 of swords means this. So why are you reading it that way? Well, I'm reading it that way because my intuition is telling me to. Intuition is very big in that. And I've seen, people in comment section say, hey, that wasn't right, or you didn't read that card right, or this meaning could mean that. No. Mm-mm. No, 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 no. You don't do that. When a reader reads, that is their read. They're pulling those cards. They are the ones having the intuition. So take the read or leave it. But just don't ever tell a tarot reader that they're wrong, or that not wrong, but like, oh, you read that card wrong. Like, don't do that. That's a good way to piss people off, honestly. Just saying. So unknown. Yeah, just like creepy stalkers or something. Yeah, I think that comes with being on the internet. Get a gun. You know, if you live in the U.S., we're allowed to have them. I'm just saying. Um, Cat Yenny. Cat Yenny. I hope I'm saying that right. Cat Yenny, right? Can I ask a question, please? Sure, absolutely. Um, will I get selected in MPPSE prelims exams happening on June 19th? Any guidance? YouTube, you got this. Yes, Katney, that's exactly what I mean. Thank you for saying that. So you just want like a yes or no card for your question, pretty much, about will you get selected or not. I'll do 3. So yes or no. Will Katney get selected? Spirit guides, ancestors. I already have a good feeling about you, Katney. Tons of light around you. It's a good sign. Will she get selected or he get selected? I don't even know if you're male or female. Sorry. Will they get selected? That's a no. It's also a no. You got 2 no's and a yes. Oddly, one of your no cards is I don't want it. Do you really want this? I mean, I guess you would be if you're asking. I'm getting more no, but you did get a really good yes card, which is the 10 of Cups. I guess we'll just have to wait and see, right? Is this something that's super important to you? Because I feel like if you don't get selected, that your family is going to be a really big support for you. Like, I feel like if you don't get selected for this, even though I was just asking the cards yes or no, it just looks like if this doesn't happen, that your family is going to sort of gather around you and like pick you up from it, or like comfort you in some sort of way, which is good. But again, I'm not a psychic. Okay, this could very well happen for you, and I would be very happy for you, and your family will be very happy for you. So Katney, yes, I am struggling, but having disturbance and prep. That's why stressed out. Yes, it's a Do die situation. Yes, true family expectations. Hmm. So, do you feel like your family is sort of like expecting this of you, and if this doesn't happen, like they're gonna feel like you let them down? Because my cards are sort of like, hmm. See, I'm seeing it as them comforting you. But since you said that, it's almost like, well, you need to have this happen so we can all be happy. Um, I don't know though. I'd rather not know as much information because then my intuition like is better. So I hope that this does happen for you. But I do feel like your family will comfort you. Okay. I really hope that you get it, Katney. Um, but if not, your family will be there for you. Okay, and they will make sure that you're happy or try to bring you up. If it doesn't, if okay, that's just an if. um, hey Mal, good to see you, Queen of Hearts. I agree totally. I know every muscle in the human body, its origin and insertion and direction of muscle spindles and function. But knowing that is not what makes me a good massage therapist, right? Right? See, exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. No, 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 no. You can keep talking. It's fine. It's okay, ma'am. Thank you. I'm grateful. Yeah, sure. Like I said, I really do hope that happens for you, but I just feel like it's a good thing that your family, like even if it doesn't, that they're gonna rally around you and bring you up. So I love that Pink laughs at everything. Everything. She's so funny. I never know what like Pink's laughing at, not always, but just when I see all her laughing faces, I like laugh to myself too. I don't know why. I don't know who's saying what in chat, but Pink always laughs. I love people like that. Unknown, do you take paid readings? I never have. I never have. I just never have. I have this woman that Tyler does a lot of work for her. He's flipping a house for her right now. And this woman has been begging me for months she's like, I'll pay you. Come and do this reading. And I'm like, no. So, yeah, no, I have never taken money for a reading. I'm not saying I wouldn't, I guess, because it is my time. Time is money. But I'm really self conscious about people thinking that like I'm trying to scam them or something. Like I just hate the idea of that. So that's why I feel like I'm like, no, I don't want your money. Like I'll just pull some cards for you. Because I've seen a lot of scammers, like a lot of scammers, and then they make people that truly just like tarot and like reading it, they make us look bad. Like you're scamming people, you're doing this nonsense, you're just doing it for money. Like, so I try to not do that. So, Rose Star, I think you was picking up my husband's, but I have been so overwhelmed this year. My husband had developed diabetes, had all his toes taken off. Then he had a stroke a couple months ago. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I could tell like that there was a lot with you. Um like when I always close my eyes, like usually before I'll pull somebody's cards. And I just seen like all these different slanty ways. Like there was like this small little window of light, but then it was like all these like almost like you're being pulled in like a bunch of different directions, or things are just going sideways for you. Um, so hi Mal, what is that? What is that little emoji? I can't even like see what it is. Colleen, hence why you aren't a psychic. Exactly, Colleen. Exactly. Unknown. Oh, you just feel the kindness of your heart. Yeah, I've always loved astrology. This is where all this started from. Um, I just genuinely like it. I genuinely like knowing about it. I mean, there's nothing really more for me to understand about astrology because I've studied it for so darn long. Like, tell you about your stuff in my sleep, but unknown. I'm so afraid that I might be diabetic. Go to a doctor, please. My best friend is diabetic and it's serious, you know. My aunt, actually, diabetic. She's in the hospital as we speak. She just had quadruple heart surgery. So please, unknown, please be careful. Yes, please. Diabetes, nothing to play with. And I know you guys know that. But you know, if you don't, I don't know what your situation is, unknown. My best friend got diabetes because she had gained a lot of weight. She's lost all of that weight, and she's a little tiny thing now, but um, she still has diabetes, so she does have to be careful in what she eats and all of those sorts of things. So just please, please be careful. Um, unknown, what is your favorite food? Okay, I don't know who we're talking to right now. Pink. My brother died at 29 because of high blood sugar. Yes, my ex's father had diabetes, and he took it very seriously. And it was one misstep, and he passed away. And we didn't even know that he passed away. He died. He went into a diabetic coma. He fell out right next to his bed. He was down there like nobody even knew. And it was extremely sad for my ex's family, and my children, obviously. That's their grandfather. So just please be very, very careful with that. Unknown. I also have anemia. That my mother's anemic as well. Um, that's kind of like a double whammy. It's texting me at this time of morning, 6 o'clock in the morning. Somebody's texting me. Um, yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that, Pink. Um, that's so young. Like really sorry. Just talented people cannot see their own gift. They think it is normal. I have heard God speak 3 times in my life. Wow, that's very interesting. Yeah, and you know what? That's a really good point that you make. People that have talents or of whatever nature, they do think it's normal because it's just you, right? Linda, good morning. Linda. Don't tell me I sound like Kimmy. No, I like Kimmy. My heart goes out to her, actually. Queen of Hearts. One of those things is when he said not to question the gifts he gave me because they are given to me for his purpose. Take that if it resonates for you. So very good words. Very good words. Thank you for them. Unknown. So I'm not, I think you meant into. I'm not, oh no. I'm not, so I'm not sure if you can still have anemia and diabetes. I don't know. I'm pretty sure you can have a multitude of things. Just please go see the doctor. That's my best advice to you for sure. Um, Pink, my brother went into a coma too. He thought he had the flu. Yeah, see, please be careful. Please be very careful. Mallory, my 9-year-old nephew has diabetes. He has to inject himself every day before every meal. Yeah, it's a pretty serious thing. I also know another person that has a child with diabetes, and it really, it's really tough on her and the child. They're getting through it. Oh, look, my two favorites here, Miss Mallory and Linda. You guys want to chitty chat? You guys want me to pull any cards for you, Linda? I'm just pulling cards for people. Just like a card or two. Or just chit chatting this morning. If you want me to, I will. Give me a second. Just give me a little sec. Hold on a minute. You just woke up? Wow. So you don't want any cards, Linda? No cards for Linda? Hiya, punk. Oh my gosh. I think she meant pink. Are your sausage fingers doing your autocorrect stuff again, Linda? Hi, punk. Linda, I'm afraid. Mal, I think Linda just called pink a punk. Yeah, I know, Mom. That's the point. I don't want people to see me right now. That's why I just closed my camera. I will turn it back on. Calm down. Isn't that funny, Pink? I knew you were gonna laugh at that. Yeah, she's still half asleep. Oh, Mal wants a car pulled. Okay, we'll definitely do Mal. Mal's got good energy. Anyway, she usually always does. I'm gonna shuffle and then I'll turn my camera back on so you guys can see me. Are you eating or yawning, Linda? Can we just call you Punk from now on, Pink? Like, that's so hilarious to me. Hiya, Punk. Pink's like the nicest person in the world. Linda half asleep in here. Finally made one of my live streams. Yawn. She's yawning. From now. What message does Mallory need to hear? Good old Mal. Now, it was so funny when I seen your name up on John Davis's True Crime board. There's only one name, Mallory Young. I'm looking and I'm like, why is Mal's name up on the chalkboard? Is she in trouble? What did Mal do? Mal doesn't ever do anything bad. I didn't know you had just become a member. It was so funny. Mal. What message does Mallory need to hear? No, you're fine, Linda. You know we like to joke around in here. Pink thinks it's funny anyway, so you know. You fell asleep at the beginning of the live. When you woke up, did you see your name and were like, oh my God, there's my whole name just like Was I just muted? I'm sorry if I was. Um, Sorry. Yes, Pink. I just realized that my mic was off. What I was saying is, Mal, it looks like there's a lot of things you want to say, but you refrain. Like you hold yourself back from saying them. But it's looking like you're going to stop doing that. Like you're going to say something that you've been wanting to say to someone. I feel like it's going to be somebody on YouTube. And I also feel like, and I hope it's not me, but I feel like there's some creator. This is about YouTube, but I feel like there's some creator that you have, like, you really like, you like them, like you have an attachment to them, like nothing weird, just like you like them, but you at simultaneously like want to get away from them. So I almost feel like you've been like holding back and like, no, I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to shut my mouth about that. But then here we go with this Mercury retrograde, because I feel like you're like, you know what? I think I'm going to say it. And I think I might just like leave that creator alone altogether. But you're going to struggle with that a little bit. Like, I really don't want to, but I really do want to. That's what I'm saying for you, Mal. Okay? So, are you hiding from Mallory? Oh, you canceled 10 memberships this month? Well, there you go. Have you seen, have you seen, or is there, have you already done this? Because I don't know that you've already done this. Was there a creator that you had been like keeping your mouth shut about, and then you said it? Or are you like thinking about doing this? Because I feel like you're really like, I'm coming out. I'm about to say some shit to you. that's what that's what I'm saying with my cards. Um so now I feel that way about a lot of creators these days. Yeah. Yeah, but I think there's one in particular. I don't know who it is. But I feel like there's one in particular where you're just gonna like, you're finally just gonna like let loose and just say it. Yeah, mouths about to throw hands or words. Okay. Like, you know what? I've kept my mouth shut long enough with you, but you're about to hear something from me. Okay. I still don't want to leave you, but I'm probably going to. It's like Mal's energy with these cards. So, yeah, it's really weird that whole thing was like a YouTube read for sure. Linda, you sure? You sure? Sure you don't want a card pulled? I'll pull just one. Now about to throw hands. It's so funny. You guys actually ever see Mal doing that? I can actually see you, Mal, like saying like, I'm about to say something to you. Okay, sure. All right, this is for Linda. Linda. It's probably gonna say, stop giving. No, I'm not gonna say it. Okay. Linda, what message does Linda need to hear? Spirit, ancestors. Linda. Why does everybody always say your name 3 times, Linda? Or is that just me? Linda. Linda. It's really weird. It's like I'm not getting a lot of energy for this free. It's really weird. Let's see. All right, Linda. You want to know what card I pulled for you? My card, the Lover's card. This card represents Gemini. You got something you want to say to me, Linda? This is the Lover's card. It is the Gemini card. I don't, but we're going to have to pull 2 more cards for you because I don't know what the heck that means. Oh my. Yes, it's big boy Gemini energy. Is there an air sign in your life? And you don't have to answer, but it's a man. This is a man. But this is giving off a lot of like Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. One of these 3 signs. It's awful funny that the Gemini card, the specific card for that, and then second card, another Gemini, energy card. But is there a guy in your, like a man in your life? Because he whoever this person is, he does a lot of talking to you. Like he guides you or tries to. He does not want you making bad financial decisions. And that's so funny because I was going to make a joke about that, but that's actually what it is. Yeah. And whoever this guy is, he's not young. He's not like old, but he's not young. He's a mature male, but definitely a male. Yeah. I want to say that like yeah. I mean this is, who is this person? Sun, Sag, Bro, Cancer. So neither one of these cards, but it doesn't have to mean that it's that sign. It's just really strong energy with those signs, but it doesn't have to mean that. But whoever this person is, they definitely do a lot of talking to you. And they're concerned with money. They want you to recover from money, like whatever spending you're doing or things like that. Like I feel like they're like telling you like no or don't do that, or you're not exactly doing the right thing with that. Like that's kind of like their message to you. And I kind of want to say that like with this Lovers card, it not necessarily like a romantic relationship. It's like being set out of love. You know what I mean? Like, I love you. I care about you. Please listen to me. I don't want you like doing stuff like with money that you shouldn't. Um, so whoever this male is, it's one in particular. I know you just said Sun is a Sag and your brother's a Cancer, but one of them is more dominant than the other. And whichever one that one is, he's the one that's coming through with this. So what's really interesting though is like with this Gemini card for you, there's 4 people in this card. And even though this is my favorite tarot deck, I absolutely hate that they made the Gemini card with 4 people in it, because it should only be 2. But this is 2 women and this is 2 men. Take that as you will. And now that I'm thinking about the conversations that I've had with you, These things are like falling into place. So we'll leave that there. Okay. We can talk about this more like through text or something. Good morning, Grandma. How are you this morning? God, we've been live for 2 hours already. Oh, ex-boyfriend was a Gemini. Really, Linda? Well, that's interesting. That was the first darn card that showed up. Grandma, you want a card? Two bros, sis, and son. Yeah. You're welcome, Linda. Unknown. I would like a card next. Sure. Grandma, if you want a card, please let me know. I'll be more than happy to pull one for you. Unknown. Okay. We'll do unknown first. Unknown. This is going to be a complete cold read because there's no name, there's no picture, so we'll find out. What does unknown need to hear? What message does unknown need to hear or know? See, big light around you, unknown. Big, big light. You don't have small windows. You have big windows of light. Which I always see as like a good thing. What message does unknown need to hear? Ancestors, spirit guides. Are these hands for unknown? What message do they need to hear? It's going to be a message for sure. Oh, you feel stuck, huh? Not sure what's going on in your life. Unknown. I'm seeing that with money, you are in a situation you don't want to be in. I don't think that you are having like necessarily money problems, but there's just something, maybe it's an investment, maybe it's something of that nature, but you like want out of it somehow, and you feel very stuck. You feel very stuck in it for some reason. There had to be some fighting going on about this money situation, and I'm calling it a situation because I see that there was like multiple people fighting about this. You want that to come to an end, and it looks like it is, but you still feel stuck. Like, I feel stuck in this. I want out of this. I'm not sure how to get out of this. I don't want to be involved in this fighting with these multiple people. I feel like this situation is not just about you. Like, there's more people involved, because this card, I mean, this card is showing 3 people right off the bat, but I wanted it. There might be more than 3. So I guess my advice to you would be to definitely get out. I know you feel stuck. I don't know why you feel stuck. But you do. There's been a lot of uproar with this situation that I think has made you very unhappy. So that's. I have fought with. I think you meant haven't. I haven't fought with anyone about money, but over something else. Yes. Like I'm saying, like it's a money situation. So it's like, how do I want to say this? I did use the word investment, but it could be like anything that like money is pertaining to. Like, say you like, I'll just give an example. Like, I don't know you. I don't know how old, young, what I don't know you at all. So like, say maybe you helped a family member or a friend or something, like, help them like buy a camper or a house or, a place to live of some sort. And now you're like stuck with those payments or something like that. And there's a lot of fighting. I'm not saying that's what happened. I'm just giving an example. But I feel like there's definitely something around a money situation that caused a lot of fighting. Uh, Especially probably family fighting, family friend, close people to you. You feel stuck about it. Um, you're 18. Oh, so you're very young. Um, it was more of a one-on-one thing with a person. Well, I'm showing 3 people. So there wasn't any other person involved in that, not even behind the scenes that maybe you didn't know about, because that fight is not between 1 or 2 people or like 2 people. That fight is multiple people. So um, maybe there might be somebody in the background that was yapping away to the person you were fighting with and you didn't know about it. You never know. But I don't think it was just, there was more than one person. So let's see. Mal. I think it was from being out and cold cleaning the mess in the yard. Okay. I don't know if you guys are talking about something else. Thank you, Linda, for the thumbs up thing. I always forget to tell everyone. I'll say it for like 17th million time. If you like the video, please give it a thumbs up. It helps. So, and I appreciate it. Perhaps that is to happen. So that's good insight. Yeah, what my cards are showing is just between more than just you and one other person. And usually when I see like 3 people in a card or like in a read like that, you could very well not know that that third person is doing things on the side that you're just literally not aware of, but they're there and causing more problems than need be. So, oh, you were thumbs upping what I said. Oh, okay. Thanks. Grandma. I need a reading. Something is going on for real. Unknown, because I don't talk to anyone really. Okay, unknown. Yeah. And like I was saying, you may not, but whoever that person that you were having a little beef with might. Is grandma scared, Linda? No, grandma's not scared. I already know the answer to that. What message does Grandma Brooke need to hear? Universe. Spirit guides, ancestors. What message does Grandma Brooke need to hear? All right. What message? What message, spirits, ancestor guides? Please tell Grandma Brooke what she needs to hear. Come on, cards. Cards are getting a little sticky, I feel like. Don't have any sage out here. Of course not. Grandma Brooke. Burdens, my love. Lovey, lovey, lovey. You feel very, very burdened. Very burdened. And alone in those burdens. For sure, your world has been flipped upside down. There's a real wanting from you to leave. I don't think it's Grandpa John that you want to leave. There's something about almost like your whole situation in life where you're just like, I just want to get away from all of this. Like, I just want to go. I just don't want any of this. I don't want none of this to happen. I just want to go. Like, I just want to leave. You better not be leaving me anytime soon. Yeah, I see you wanting very much that. I want to pull a couple more cards for you. Grandchildren. Here you go, though. See this high? Now you're not going to leave me anytime soon. Because even though your world is flipped upside down in a way, you're showing up straight up with a strength card. You're a strong woman. I already know that about you. I want you to please. It's okay. So like this grandchildren card is right underneath the burdens. So I want to say like you feel burdened. I would encourage you to reach out to them. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. We have had a lot of conversation, but I think you need to do that. I think you need to reach out to them. I think that will help in some sort of way. You just need that. So, yeah, your grandchildren are showing up, and again, I'm going to encourage you really strongly to reach out because that there's a source of pain there with that. But I feel like there's a younger person. This is the Knight of Wands, and he's showing up upside down, reversed, underneath the wanting to leave card. This is a younger male energy. This person has like scattered energy, like it's all over the place. They almost frustrate you. And I don't know. I don't because we've had conversations, so I'm not really quite sure who this person is, but it feels like this person frustrates you to the point where you're just like, oh, get away from me. Like, Jesus, like you're just driving me nuts. Like, it's just leave me alone. That's what I feel from this card. Because again, this is like a younger male, and I don't know. I think he kind of irritates you, you know? But yes, I think that, and see, the grandchild card is right next to the strength card. So even though whoever this younger male is that might kind of get on your nerves, I feel like you'll draw strength from your grandkids, or grandchild, or however many you have. But I feel like they'll give you the strength to like keep going and keep fighting and stuff like that. And I do feel like that if you reach out and connect with them, speak with them, it's her, him, your grandchildren. It'll lift some burdens off of you that you'll feel better inside. But this younger guy, and I was like I'm not saying he's like super young, like 20 or something, just younger. He could even be like even like a 40-year-old guy, but like really immature energy. I feel like he's you might want to just still keep a little bit of distance from him, because there's something about him that just I don't know, it like irks your soul a little bit. So if any of that makes sense, I don't know. Oh, not my son. Yes, that's my son. Yeah, yeah. So let me see. I'll scroll up. I haven't been looking at these. You're grieving her absence, your granddaughter. Yes. Okay. So she's showing up here, and I do see that you feel really burdened by that, like burdened in the way that it's like painful for you. You know what I mean? But you need to reconnect there or speak with her, because it's gonna drive you in a good way. So why are you crushed? Why are you crushed? I want to know why. Is your son her father? And you guys do not have to answer my questions. These are really private, questions and stuff. So you definitely don't have to answer. If you just don't want to say anything more and take the read, then that's fine. Um, okay. So, that's a problem. I see why that's a problem. I see why that's a burden now. Yeah, that's sticky, because I would advise you to keep a little distance from him. But the granddaughter, no. I would advise you to be as much a part of her life as you possibly can. Um, yes, he is her daddy. My daughter-in-law has COVID and pneumonia. He thinks he may have it. Yeah, that is not good. Sending good vibes, okay? Because even if he does annoy you, nobody wants anything terrible to happen here. Mal, you're so sweet. Look how sweet Mallory is. So baby meaning granddaughter or son? Hang on, guys. I'm still here, but it's really interesting. Cards will bring out like the craziest stuff. Yeah, it's really funny that, the first card was burden, and then your granddaughter's, well, I didn't know it was your granddaughter. I just knew it was a grandchild right underneath that. Oh, you raised her for almost 5 years. Oh, wow. So that's why you really feel that. Yeah, because I see that the pain. There's pain there. Good Lord. Does anybody else want a card pulled for them? We've been on for 2 hours and 30 darn minutes, and I don't even know how we've been on that long. Sid Vicious. Girl, great vibes going to you because of the readings. I'll smoke a cigarette for you. Thanks, Sid. I like Sid Vicious too. You're slowly becoming one of my faves. Like all Grandma and Mal and Linda, and this has always been constants in my chats, and I love you guys. Mallory, it might be from smoke from the fire. Aw. So she's 6, Grandma. She is 8 days younger than Summer was. Oh, wait. I knew that. You told me that before, I believe. 8 days younger. Wow. Yes, because and yes, okay. I'm remembering because you were telling me that this is, kind of why Summer's case, hit you as hard as it did, or uh, you became attached. Yes. Yep. The real Gypsy Soul. Hi, how are you? I stopped following because you are a Benny Keys fan after the things he's done and said. I can't get with anyone who supports him. Oh, well, I might want to turn my camera back on for that one, Gypsy, because I'm not a Benny Keys fan. I don't know where you got that from. So, but hi. No, that's not true. I don't know where you heard that. I don't know if you got that impression from me, Gypsy, but that's just simply not true. Do you see my chat? Like these people are in my chat all the time. So they're laughing and stuff because they know. Um, Linda, Linda likes Benny. Sometimes not. But no. Um, that's yeah, Mallory, you're in a room of Benny Keys haters. uh no, I'm not a Benny Keys fan. I just don't believe in telling people who they can watch and who they can't. That's all. So if you choose to watch him, then you do. And if you don't, then you don't. So yeah, I mean, you guys are all adults, and I've explained that before. Why am I going to tell a bunch of adults who to watch and who not to watch? I'm not going to do that. I very much trust that you guys can discern for yourself how you feel about someone. But again, I'm not really sure how you got the impression that I was a Benny Keys fan. If you want to explain that, I would like to hear it. Because if I came off to you that way, then maybe I come off to other people that way. I'm not really sure, but no, I'm not even subscribed to Benny. So let's see. Linda, I'm adult and age only. See? I feel like I'm getting sick. My throat feels funny. Sorry. I hope you feel better. Yeah, that's kind of funny, right? I mean, I don't want to make fun of Gypsy because she's been in here before. I'm just really curious, like how she got that impression. Because I don't think I've ever given that impression off, but maybe I have. I'm not really sure. LOL, Benny Keys fan. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really sure how that came about, but Grandma, hey, if someone thinks they're gonna judge you without talking to you, Jess, well, I've seen Gypsy before. That's why I'm kind of asking, like, how did you come to that conclusion, um, Gypsy? And I'm not attacking you at all. I'm just really curious about that. Like, was there something that I said that gave you that impression, or just asking? Mallory, but that's funny she says that. That's why I'm about to drop two creators I enjoyed for a long time. Um, well, I hope I'm not one of them, Mallory. Cher and Ziggy, they're at BK's looking ass. Oh, she commented and left. Well, that's kind of sad. I don't know why. Um, I don't know why. That was probably one of the more weirder comments I've ever got. Uh, not really sure. I did want to hear her explanation how she got to that point, but I don't think we're gonna get to hear that. So Grandma dropped a bomb like Amber Heard. No, yeah. Yeah, that's, I mean, her loss, I guess. You probably really shouldn't make assumptions about people. Uh, that's not really the way to go. You know, judging by your name, Gypsy Soul, I would assume that, you're not a person that's super judgmental. But if you just came into my live stream to say that and then you left without even having some sort of like reasoning for saying that, I don't know what to say to you. Uh yeah, Mallory, maybe if you were a member and commenting on every chat or even a mod in his chat. Yeah, that was a very unfounded comment. I don't know where it came from. I'm just kind of like, where did that come from? So yeah, like I said, I'm not even subscribed to Benny, so I don't know. Not a member of his channel. I'm not subscribed to him. So I don't know where that came from. But either way, Mallory, then she then she could say that, but I never saw you comment in his chat. I do watch BK for the back row, the black section. Yeah, listen, I don't comment. Sometimes Benny has information and I watch, but I don't comment. Um, I'm not a Benny super fan. I'm not anything like that. Um, that's it. So, you know, Stephanie M. Maybe I'm stupid, but who is this Mr. Bunny? His name is Benny Keys. Uh, what's his channel? It's like Hitman Benny Keys, or he's got two of them actually. Blood Money Benny Keys and Hitman Benny Keys. So he's a YouTube creator. He's sort of an enigma to me, if I'm being honest. Sometimes he's like gangster, and then other times he's able to have like a intelligent conversation. So, that's just him. Grandma, Hitman and Blood Money both let you know about how badass he thinks he is. Yeah. So, uh, yeah, I just, People watch who they want to watch. That's my stance. My stance is not a side. I don't have sides. Um, you know, my side is just true crime and missing kids, not creators. Even though creators do some wild things and I just get annoyed with it. It's just whatever, But Mal. He's a phlegm sucking dumb boy who spits all over his mom's garage. Well, I really can't, disagree there. So, you know, Stephanie, if it's hard to describe a channel, this channel must be complicated. Well, that's an understatement, Steph. It's a little complicated. Yeah, it's a whole lot of complicated. Um, it's a whole lot of complicated. That's all I can say. So, I'm trying not to pick fights with other creators here, but complicated is a very good word. So you see someone just randomly thought that somehow I'm a Benny Keys supporter, and now they can't watch my channel because they think that I'm his supporter. And I'm not. I'm not even. I've never had a conversation with Benny Keys ever on this platform, outside of this platform, literally ever. So I'm really confused how that person came to that conclusion. And Gypsy, if you are still watching and you're just being quiet, please don't think that I'm like trying to make fun of you or anything like that. I'm just actually kind of pretty perplexed, like how you got there, like how you got to that conclusion about me. So I would like to know that, but since you're not really speaking right now, we might not ever know the answer to that. Yeah, Grandma, that was a pretty good laugh. I still don't want to make fun of the woman though. She obviously doesn't know me. Linda, don't say that. People are gonna believe it. This stuff, even if you are a member of a channel, doesn't mean you agree with everything he says. Yeah, that's true. But yeah. Here's Gypsy. Okay. BK threatened Tiffany with let me take that off the screen. You guys read it. With RAPE last night. He threatened her with that. I didn't see that. I'm not saying it didn't happen. I didn't watch that. Like I was saying, I'm not subscribed to Betty. So that's really concerning. If that's true. I don't know. I mean, what was that stream called, Gypsy? Linda, come on, Josh, you throw hundreds at him every week. I have never in my life. Good grief. You know how I am about that, Linda. The the real Gypsy. She's discovered he had something to do with moving Summer. And now he said he is going to ruin her and have her shit pushed in. Okay. I don't even know what to say about that. Mal's a member in Tiffany Marie's channel. Okay. Did you see that, Mal? Is that? Hi, Arby. Yes, we could never forget your little Gemini self. Uh, so did that happen? Is that really true? I mean, I'm gonna have to go watch this for myself. But that just sounds really, really crazy, even for Benny. Um, Let me just read that one more time. Sorry, I just want to read that one more time. She discovered he had something to do with moving Summer. Okay, so let's just be really clear here. Tiffany Marie discovered that Benny had something to do with moving Summer, meaning moving her body. So now he's mad and he's going to ruin her. Now, when he said shit pushed in, he talks a little gangsterish. You know what I mean? So, like in that little gangstery talk, like your shit pushed in could mean like punched in the face or mushed. So did he mean that, or was he actually like? I guess I'm just gonna have to go watch this for myself. But that just sounds really terrible. Um, I don't. That's not good. Yeah. Yeah, allegedly. We'll go with allegedly because I have not seen that yet, but that just sounds really horrible. Mal. But I saw in the morning BK was mad about Tiffany Marie saying BK supporters paid to have Summer moved. Oh. Okay. So I guess okay. Let's try to get this straight. So Tiffany Marie was saying basically that with Benny Key's supporters, like, all his Cash App, gang stuff that he does, that maybe some of that money was used to possibly give to Candace and she used it to move Summer. Like, I'm trying to make this connection here of how Benny moved Summer. Uh I'm super confused. If you guys are confused, I'm really confused. And Mal, if you don't feel good, then I hope you feel better, babe. Wow, creepy. Whoa. Real gypsy soul. Yeah, you can't make that sound sweet. Yeah, it sounds really terrible. Oh my god, everything sounds too much complicated for my little brain. Yeah, these YouTube streets are wow. They're something. So, um, I'm trying to scroll up here. I'm sorry. Mallory. Like they were giving Candace money is how I took it. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of like. That's what I think is what is being said here is that so like Benny when he had Candace on and all that Cash App crap was like going on and he was putting her Cash App in. So was Tiffany Marie like sort of saying your subs, giving her money, giving you money, and that money could have potentially she could have used it to move Summer. Not that Benny like himself picked Summer up and moved her or helped do that, right? Am I getting this right? Unknown. I'm way too out of it and sleep deprived for this. Yeah. Grandma, Gypsy, I hope you're sure now that this is not a BK fan channel. Yeah, I think she's getting the picture here. Pink butterfly. Tiffany has police or detectives in her family, I think. Okay, I'm unsure because I don't watch Tiffany, but Mal does. So that's why I'm like wondering. So Mallory is saying that her dad is a policeman, or so she says. Okay. Well, I went too far up here. The Real Gypsy Soul. Just watch it for yourself and come to your own conclusions. All I can say, it's violence. Okay. Um, that's just Mallory. These creators are getting wild. Yeah. Unknown buffering. Is it? Sorry, guys, if it's buffering. Anyway, Gypsy, just as no way BK fan. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, see, everybody kind of knows that in here. So, hi, Fantasia. What happened, Mal? Oh, let's scroll up because I think Mallory said something. Well, I gotta throw Pink up here. Just wait until the visual. All kinds of drama. Oh yes, we know Pink. Mal, BK is dumb. He took it like the supporters gave him money to go there and move her himself. That's how he took it. Oh, okay. So, once again, Mercury retrograde. So it sounds like a whole bunch of miscommunication and drama. Am I kind of getting that right? This just sounds really crazy to me. And nothing surprises me on YouTube. It just still is like crazy. Mallory, I watch everyone. Me too, Mal. But mostly. I was shocked when Harsh became a member in BK's channel. I think everyone was. Now they're fighting. I'm not surprised at that at all. When last month, Harsh wouldn't go on the reporter room because BK was on the week before him. I know. All I can say to Harsh is he was warned. I mean, people tried to tell him, he didn't want to listen. Now whatever happens, happens, but he involved himself in that. It's not a move I would have made, but it's his channel. He can do what he wants with it. So, it's not buffering. Good. The Real Gypsy Soul. You're making the right decision not to go, in my opinion. It's getting cutthroat and hearing Scott call about the reward money. Yeah, listen, what is all of this? Everyone keeps talking about this reward money. And I'm just like, what do you guys think? You're going to go down there on the 15th and magically find Summer and get some reward money? Like, this really crosses people's minds. Like this, every time I see somebody bring up the reward money, like it ends on June 15th, just in case nobody knows that, which I think everybody does, 'cause everybody always brings it up. But I'm just like, do people really think they're going to go down there and that's what they're going to do? Because that's just odd to me. Can I donate on PayPal, please? I don't have PayPal, Fantasia. I'm sorry. I have Cash App. So, grandma, yeah, I have a Cash App. Linda's been after me to get a PayPal, and I just, my Cash App is just my name, and I think it's I did put it in my about section, I believe. Oh, she wants a card pulled. Oh, well, that's fine. This is my Cash App. So there you go. I think it is in my about section. But can you answer me, please, ma'am? Post your Cash App, please. Well, there it is. But what is your question? Will I move to Turkey when English? Um, I yeah, but I think Cash App always has the dollar symbol in front of the name now. Um, so when English, what could you like make that question a little bit more like in the I understand that you want to move there, but I don't understand what the when English part means. Yes, like when you will I move to Turkey? If yes, when? All right. We'll do okay. We'll do 3 cards for the yes or no. If you're going to be moving to Turkey. And I'll do a couple for you about the when. Okay. So for Fantasia, will she be moving to Turkey? Is that in the cards for her? Spirit guides, ancestors for Fantasia. Seeing a lot of zigzagging for you, Fantasia. Do you travel a lot or no? Or are you just confused in your mind? Because when I close my eyes, I see a lot of zigzagging of light going around. Will Fantasia be moving to Turkey? Will Fantasia be moving to Turkey? Spirit guide, ancestors guide these hands to pull the right cards for Fantasia. Yes or no? Moving to Turkey. Will Fantasia be moving to Turkey? No. No. You got 2 no's and 1 yes. It's looking like a no. This year or next year? Well, again, I'm not a psychic, gotta say that, but you are getting 2 no cards and 1 yes card for moving there. As far as when, you're gonna have to do better at work. Are there people that do not want you to move there, family-wise? Specifically family. Is there family that does not want you to make this move? Or are they fighting for you to come there? There's fighting with your family with this about when. You need to have patience. I do not think this is going to happen for you very quickly. I do think that you are going to go, but you're going to need to be patient. That's your final card there. So it's saying not yet, not right now. It will happen, but please be patient. And your family, there's issues there. Like um they don't like this. Um you're gonna have a lot of turmoil with them. I'm gonna let you know that now. And I also feel like they are part of the reason why you're not gonna be moving there as quickly maybe as you want to. I think they're gonna do things to try not to make that happen. Um, I see you shutting yourself away. I think this is really bothering you. I think you do very much want this. Um, it's like I see you like shutting yourself away and focusing on your work, and you need to do that. And I also feel like this is with your family. I feel like you feel like your family doesn't see you like the good that you do, especially when it comes to work of whatever nature. It doesn't have to be like, a job. It could just be like, you could be like a humanitarian type person. But whatever it is that you do, I feel like your family doesn't see you for like the good person that you are, because you have good energy here. You really do. And I almost feel sad for you because I feel like you're like shutting away because they're giving you so much turmoil about this. And I feel like they are the ones that are like delaying this for you. But I think this is going to happen. Just please be patient. Okay? If that makes sense. I hope that made sense. I hope that was okay for you, but that's what I'm getting from that for you. So let's see. I'll scroll up. I don't know what's going on in here. Yeah. So, whoa, there's a lot of messages I missed. Okay, typed wrong. Maybe when they speak better English. Okay. No, Mallory, future. I'm confused. Never move to Turkey. I want to move and stay there in the future, this year, next year. Colleen, did your cards get less sticky? I burned some sage. Not really. I kind of have to do that myself, Yes, family, yes. Will they let you move? They're not going to do it without a fight, Fantasia. Okay. Yeah. Yes, they don't let you. Yeah, they don't want that for you. They're going to fight that with you. Will that happen in the future? Fighting or you moving? Because if it's fighting, yes. And if it's moving, also yes. Okay, yes, you will move there. But like I said, you're going to have to be patient. You're also going to have a battle with your family with moving there. I don't know the ins or outs of your life or whatever that is. No, I don't have to get them up yet, Linda. They don't need to be to school for another hour. So we're okay. But you donated for more details. Did you send me a cash app? No, I don't have a cash app for that. I mean, if you did, thank you. But I don't see that. I'll look. No. No. But it's okay. I wasn't really looking for a cash app anyway, but if if you do send one, I appreciate it. So anyway, we'll go back up. Colleen, yeah, I know. I was kidding, but I did burn some. Fantasia, when, please, exactly? Fantasia, I'm not a psychic, okay? I cannot tell you an exact date or anything like that. I just can tell you it is not going to be soon. And I just told you why. It will not be soon. You are going to face adversity from your family from doing that. And my cards are saying that you need to be patient, okay? Um, it will happen. It's just not going to happen when you want it to. Okay. Um, let's see. Mallory. Oh, thanks. Da, 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 da. Fantasia, I would say plan your own destiny. There you go. Pink. Yeah. Hey, listen. There's different cultures and things like that, and sometimes in certain cultures, family kind of they rule everything. Um, I would advise you not to let that do that for you, Fantasia, because I get the impression that your family is very almost overbearing with my cards. So please live your life. They don't have to live your life. You do. Okay. So um, get that bag, girl. Exactly. Pack that bag right on up and do what you want to do. um, Ellie. Hi, Ellie. Can I ask a question, please? Sure. Go for it. I'll await your question. Yes, that was a lighter, Sumi. Okay. Um, I do, Colleen. I really do. I need the merch that says I'm not a psychic. My friend tells me this all the time. That's actually, if you become a member of my channel, that's level one, is not a psychic. So, yeah. Look, Mallory knows. That's why she's laughing. Um, Ellie, Ozar. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Ozar. Okay. I'm gonna try to read this. Those are true intentions towards me, and what gonna happen between us in the future. I don't want to be rude. If you could retype that because I cannot read that. Um, yeah. Sorry, Ellie. If you could just retype that. I'm really bad at reading typos. We'll be sitting here for 15 minutes with me trying to figure that out. Oh, Grandpa John wants a car pulled. No, Grandpa John definitely can get a car pulled from me. Let me shuffle. I'm going to leave my screen off for a minute, but I'm still going to shuffle. Ozer. Oh, is that the person's name? Ozer. True intentions towards me. Okay. Little love read. Unknown. Why does birth control make people fat? I never understood that. I don't know. Unknown. I'm not a doctor. I'm just a tarot reader. That's going to be my second merch. First merch, I'm not a psychic. Second merch is going to be I'm not a doctor. Third merch is going to be I'm not a cop. We'll just go that way. Anyway, let me do one for Grandpa John. He's a sweetheart. Grandpa John. What message does Grandpa John need to hear? Grandpa John. Grandpa John. Oh, sun card for him on the bottom. What message does Grandpa John need to hear? Grandpa John. Grandma Brooke, that man, he has so much light. So much of it. Like, so much of it. A lot. What message does Grandpa John need to hear? Spirit guides, ancestors. Please guide my hands to bring about the message that Grandpa John needs to hear. He's that's a Grandpa John got going on here. Being that I sort of know your situation, he is not feeling whatever your son is saying at all. And it's almost like inside he's turned cold to the whole situation. Like this is very blunt. Like he just whatever. There's two younger males, and when I say younger, anywhere from 20 to 40 in that age range. But again, they can have some immature energy, especially this middle one here. I think that Grandpa John doesn't think that they tell the truth about stuff. And I don't think he likes it. And it looks like he's just sort of like, yeah, just like turned cold to it. Like does that make sense to you? Because bye, Linda. Does that make sense to you, Grandma? Because I don't know about that. That's what my cards are saying. That he's like he's a yeah, he really is like they're lying. And I don't like what they're saying and they're talking smack or whatever they're doing. But it's like he has turned his feelings off to it. Like I'm not giving that any feeling about it. I'm not doing that. I'm not getting upset about it. Whereas you were showing that, you know what I mean? You really, I guess, you know, your granddaughter, but it came up as grandchildren. He's the children themselves. He's not feeling them. I don't know why, but he's definitely not feeling that. So, oh, he thinks they're full of shit. Yeah, he does. These cards are both upside down. And that's like liar, liar. I think you're both liars. You guys are just lying. Everything that comes to your mouth is like horse shit. Yeah. That's how he feels. So he says yes. Yeah. I'm just scrolling up. Oh, Ellie. Okay. Did Ellie ask her question? Did she rewrite it? Oh, okay. Ozer, his name. Oh, okay. Yes. Okay. Let's get to that real quick. Probably after this one, we'll probably wrap this up. This is a crazy long live. I wasn't expecting on doing any of this, but here we are. So Ellie, you want to know what Ozer's true intentions towards you are. So spirit guides and ancestors, what is Ozer's true intentions towards Ellie? What does he want from her? What does he want with her? Let's see something. Don't see a lot of light there. Something looks like a hallway, kinda. What is Ozark's true intentions? Ellie. Let's see. Oh, dang. Cards won't just fall right out. I'm going to split these in 3 for you. I just feel like that needs to happen. We'll go this way. These are going on top. All right. Ozark's true intentions with Ellie. I don't like that first card at all. He's trying to leave something behind in his past. Here's what I'll say to you, Ellie, okay? His energy is showing up way more than yours, okay? So did he have addiction problems in the past? Addiction problems or pornography, like watching a lot of pornography, a lot of lust, but mainly addiction, alcohol, drugs, things like that. Was that a thing? Because it looks like that is a thing, or that was a thing for him. I'm going to scroll down to the bottom so I can see your comments. He's getting the devil card upside down. Okay. So there was probably some things like that in his past. I do see that he, this is a person that has a lot of lusty things going on. This is a man that you would probably see frequenting strip clubs, will hire prostitutes, will hire call girls, or is very promiscuous, will sleep around, a cheater, that sort of thing. It looks like he would like to leave that behind. It looks like he would like to put that sort of behavior in the past. The problem with that is that I don't know that he's strong enough to do that. I will say this about him. If you have children or he has children, he cares very deeply for kids. Okay. He's very protective when it comes to children. But there's this flip side to him. As far as his intentions with you, I feel like he's more focused on himself. That he wants to kind of like not be that guy anymore, but he's struggling with that. Like if he does get over that, those bad traits of his, it's like gonna come real slowly. And he might even still engage in behavior like that and lie about it. Okay. So I feel like he definitely has cheated in the past, in past relationships, and he lied about it. But there is something about children here. That's like sort of the way to his heart, whether he has his own children or something along those lines. But he has a lot of like emotion towards them, but it can also be read in a way that like something happened to him in his childhood, and that's why he's so emotional when it comes to children or protective, because something may have happened to him. Because for this card to pop up first, and it being lusty and promiscuous, there could be things in his childhood that made this happen for him. I don't think this is who he really wants to be. I just think he has a lot of trouble not being that. Like, he doesn't know how to not be that. Is any of this making sense to you? Sex or alcohol? Absolutely. Yes. The devil card is a huge addiction. Okay. It's the biggest addiction card you can pull. Drug addiction, alcoholism, lust, prostitutes, all those things that I mentioned. They're all the vices in life that, people really shouldn't partake in. But when you get that card, they do it to an extreme. So you're talking about drug addiction, serious drug addiction, not just like dibbling and dabbling or smoking weed or something like that. No, these are like serious addictions. Let's see. So he is a cheater. He's cheated in the past, in past relationship he's been in, according to my cards. I don't understand you good. Sorry. I don't know how to spell that out. I don't accept sex. Then you're not going to be with the right person here. Okay. He very well could be using you to be a better guy. If you have such high morals, he might be looking at you like, oh, she can make me a better person. No, you cannot. He's going to have to do that on his own. And it looks like he's going to struggle with that. And if you have the sort of morals that you're saying that you do, what's most likely going to end up happening is he's going to drag you down. You're not going to build him up. So, yeah. Grandma, I'll help him to stop alcohol. No, sweetheart. Please listen to me very, very clearly. Okay. No, you won't. That's just not how that works. When people have addiction problems, the only person that could truly get them to stop is their self. People often make this mistake where they think, if I love this person enough, or if I do enough for them, or that they'll change. That is not true. That is not true, and that's not how that works. And 9 times out of 10, they usually pull you down with them. You don't pull them up. Okay? So, I mean, in rare cases that happens, but fixing people, no. Don't. Just don't. Mallory. Yes, Grandma. Thank you. Yeah, you cannot fix him. Okay. Mallory, you cannot help anyone stop any addiction, Ellie. People have to stop for themselves. Yes, they do. Gypsy Soul. Ellie, you can't. He has to quit on his own and then come back to you. Exactly. And everyone, you see the chat, Ellie. Okay. So you're 23. Yeah. I'm 40. I'll be 41 in 3 days. I'll be 41 in 3 days. So I've lived quite a bit of life. And I made those mistakes in my younger 20s of fixing people. And it does not work. Okay. It just does not. Ellie. Is he do sex with woman or not? Oh yes, I think he's done quite a bit of that. I think he's done a lot of that, actually, even when he was not supposed to. Gypsy Soul. No, he can't during active addiction. Exactly. And thank you for using the word active addiction. Okay. Because some people are in recovery. And when someone is in recovery and they're an addict, we want to say they are in recovery. If someone is using and they're an addict, that is called active addiction. Okay. So that's what I want to know. So you just want to know if he liked women. He likes women too much, Ellie. Okay. And you seem to have very strong morals. This is not a man that you're gonna fix. Okay. I just want to put that very clearly to you. Um, Hi Alexandra. Q wants a car pulled. Who is Q? Q. Hi, Q. I'm trying to scroll up and see what your question was. If I can find it. Hey, Blue. I didn't even see you. Now I see you. Um, I'm sorry, Q. I don't. I'm not seeing your question. Um. Let's see here. I'm sorry. Still scrolling. Q. Concerning a situation with an elderly gentleman. Okay. Q. Sarah, Sarah. Whatever will be, will be. Sorry. Okay. Oh, you can't fix a player for sure. No, you cannot, girl. And Glorious. No, you can't. And you know that. So Q, he needs to be placed in a home. Will he get to move? He's in bad shape. Okay. I'll ask the question for you. Q. For Q Sarah. Well, I'm gonna pull 3 cards. Okay, so there'll be yes or no cards. Okay. So this older gentleman that Q knows, he moved to a home. Spirit guides, ancestors. We just need a yes or no. Well, I see a lot of open space. Will this elderly gentleman be moved? That Q knows. Three cards, Q. Okay. Yes or no? Yes. No. Yes. I think he's going to be. I'm assuming that you are a younger person around him. You're going to be instrumental in this in whatever way. I did just ask yes or no with these questions, but this is a child card. And you're gonna stand behind this person. You're gonna help. You're gonna be instrumental in helping what happens with this man. His name is Uncle Ray. Okay. Well, I think he's going to be, and I think you're the one that's going to help with that. So good on you. Alexandria, will I be with SF in the future, and will he fall in love with me? Are you already in love with him, Alexandria? Let's see. Alexandria wants to know, will she be with SF in the future? Will he love her? Will he fall in love with her? Alexandria and SF. What is to come of them? Spirit guides, ancestors, I call on you for the answer to this question. What will become of Alexandria and SF? Let's see. Okay. Have you guys already been through a lot of stuff? There looks like there was an injustice of some sort. There also, like, I've only pulled 2 cards so far, but these are really heavy cards. You've gotten 2 major arcana cards right off the top. Okay. It looks like there was some sort of injustice done. In whatever way. An injustice. Like something happened where you guys were not together, or you should have been, but you weren't. One of you or both of you feels wronged in some way, shape, or form. It looks like you guys went through a lot of stuff together, like bad stuff. And it you're in a different country. Okay. Religion plays a part of this. Religion definitely plays a part of this. A big part. And in fact, I almost want to say religion is like the center that plays into this. There's with both of you, actually, that you want to stay, you want to go. You can't let go for some reason. Even though, and I feel like this is more on his part, he can't let go of you for some reason. But there's a wanting to, but he just can't. And I don't know why he can't. He sees you as a person that works hard or tries to do the best that they can with what they have. Like that's kind of the way he looks at you. As far as love, or like will he fall in love with you, I feel like this is all going to center around religion, which is really weird. But even if he doesn't fall in love with you, or you guys aren't together, I feel like you'll keep coming back to each other because you two don't want to fight like life's battles alone. You would rather fight them together. Does this make sense to you? Some religion. Will we meet in real life in the future? He's separated because of distance. Same religion, man. Something about this religion. I don't know what your religion is, but there's something about that. I see that you're saying he's saying separate because of distance. I'm not seeing that in these cards. There is something about religion, big time. It's the center card here. So I don't know like what your religion is. I don't know if you did something against the religion or you guys being together in some way will be against the religion. Maybe his family's, I don't really see any family in here, but there's something about religion. I don't see anything about distance. Maybe that was like a little bit of an untruth he told. I'm not sure. But, well, he did say some stuff to you. Here's another thing. You're both Muslim. Okay. He wants to be seen as a powerful guy. You know, he wants to be seen as like a powerful guy, powerful in the way like a strong man. But inside, he's not. He is there's a lot going on inside with him. Please, will we be together or not in the future? I want to move on his place. I would suggest you not do that. Okay? Do what you want. But no, I wouldn't suggest that. No. Will you be together? Again, for whatever reason, religion is going to determine that. Okay? That's all I can tell you. Do you see us? We will be together in the future. I'll say this one more time before I get mad, okay? Because I'm getting irritated that you're not understanding what I'm saying to you. What I'm saying to you is if you are, I'm not a psychic, okay? But if you are, it's going to be about religion, okay? That's what it's going to be. It doesn't matter that you're the same religion. That doesn't matter, okay? It's going to center around that. So again, I don't know. Oh, you said you're Muslim. Okay, fine. I don't practice that faith. But like if you've done something where I don't know, you're not a virgin or something like that, and that doesn't fit with him, it's going to be a no. It doesn't mean that you're separate religions and you're clashing because of that reason. You're not understanding that. It's more you two need to be in line with each other. Like you need to make sure that you're proper in this religion and he's proper in this religion. And if he doesn't see you that way, do I see him falling in love with you? No. I never do sex. My religion doesn't accept that. Okay, fair enough. So yeah, again, if you don't, I don't see a lot of good cards here. I'm sorry. This card right here bothers me the most about him. Again, he wants to be seen as like this strong, guy, this big, powerful emperor guy, but he's not. He's not that. Why doesn't he accept me? I didn't understand that. That's because nobody was talking to you, Google. Maybe he do sex. I don't know. Maybe he does. I don't know. Why doesn't he accept you? Because he probably doesn't feel worthy of you deep down inside. Because again, he has issues going on with him. He's trying to make people see him a certain way, and that's not who he is. Okay? He's not this big, strong, great guy. I'm not saying he's a bad guy. He's just not what people. Oh Lord, what the hell is that? Block user. Okay. Yeah. So that's it. I see this has brought in a lot of people that I've never seen before. So um I think the next time I go live, I'm gonna put a banner up that says this. I'm just gonna do that. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what else to do here, okay? Yeah. I want to talk about drained. Now I gotta go get the kids up and ready for school. I can't believe we've been on here for almost 4 freaking hours. Thank you, Susie Lake. Yeah, Colleen, I've been on here way long. But see, I even have somebody's thing up here. May I get an answer, please? Sure. Last one. This is the last one, guys. Grandpa John wants to know if you're psychic. Show him my banner, Grandma. So, what does O want with me, please? O? Does he want some? Oh, I don't know. Ring the cowbell. God, no. Colleen, please don't do it to me. Please don't. I'm going to start laughing. Please don't bring up that cowbell. I am trying to oh my gosh. Okay, see, Susie's new. She doesn't know what we're talking about. I'm just going to call you Susie if you don't mind. Susie, what does O want with Susie? What does O want with Susie? Spirit guides, ancestors, please guide my hands. Pull the right cards for Susie. What does O want with her? What does he want? What does O want with Susie? You have long hair, Susie. What does O want with Susie? He wants truth, no lies. He wants you to make better decisions with money. He's coming across as a very non-emotional person, Susie. Not sure why. Does he act immature? He wants you, I don't know if you meant love. All I can do is read the cards that come up, okay? As far as if you mean about love, yeah, I'm not seeing love cards here. I'm seeing him look at you like you have trouble making decisions, like with money. Like he looks at you that way. He's not an emotional guy, or he's turned them off. And I see some immature energy with him and a little bit of F-boy energy going on with him. But he wants you to tell the truth. About what, I don't know, because he doesn't tell the truth about everything. So, but he has asked about you, like in his own head. Like he's almost like said like stuff about you, like this card's like calling on the Pied Piper, and so like in his own little like time or whatever, like he's asked about you, like is this like are we gonna be something, or are we like what are we? And he wants to hear from you, like truth, like tell me what it is. But the problem I see with that is that he wants that from you, but he's showing up in a way that I'm not truthful, and I'm going to be like really not emotional. So I don't see him as like a loving, like a romantic type guy. So if you're looking for that kind of guy, this is not that guy. And then again, like he's like looking at you like she gets stuck when it comes to decisions with money. Like she don't know which way to go. Sorry. I mean, that's what I see. He wants you to sort of be like really good, but he doesn't hold himself to those same standards. Does that make sense? Yes, this is your read. Susie. Yeah, he is male. Yeah, that was your read. So I hope you I mean, you might want to like, go back and listen to it a little bit more, but yeah, that was your read. He's yeah. It's like I said, like he like wants you to be like honest with him and tell you like your feelings or whatever, but then he doesn't hold himself to those same standards. Like I don't know, he's given off like really immature energy and cold energy as well. Be a little leery of that guy. So that's a little bit. Lisa. Oh, hell no. No cowbell. It drives me nuts. Yes, I know. Me too. Does that fit with you, Susie? Does that not? How you feel about that? I like a little feedback. Oh my gosh, Mel. I hope she feels better. I didn't see this comment. Yeah, I really do gotta go. I gotta go get the kitties up. We're a little late. He don't like me to say no to him. He wants me to say yes all the time. Yep. That's what I'm saying. Like he wants all this truth from you. He wants you to be like this person that he's not. You know what I mean? Like he's like trying to hold you to a different standard than he holds himself. It's like you got to be like this truthful, person, but he's not. So like screw you. You know what I mean? Like that's how I'd be looking at him. So but it's your life. You live it how you want. Yes, Jess. Of course, I have a lot. Of course, I have a card for you. Why he separate with me? Well, because I just told you, Susie. He's a liar and you're not. So you're actually too good for him. I would move on. Angela, somewhere mask. Don't ignore red flags. I learned that the hard way. Exactly. Yeah. When people show you who they are, pay attention. So Jess, you just want you just want any card. You're welcome, Susie. Any card. Jess. What does Jess need to hear? What message does Jess need to hear? Spirit guides, ancestors. Last one, I promise. What does Jess need to hear? Okay. Oh, did I slow my camera off? Oops, sorry. Okay, sorry. What does Jess need to hear? Jess. Oh, Jess, look at you. Jess, I don't want to pry too much, and you don't have to answer these questions if you don't want to, because it's, kind of personal. But if there's not already a man in your life or a person in your life, there will be. If there's already one, he's a good guy. He likes to talk. Whoever this person is, and I don't want to assume if you like male or female. I don't know, and it doesn't really matter to me. But whoever this person is, this is like you're showing up love and family. This is like your read right now. I feel like if you are not with someone, it's going to happen really quickly. And it won't be a bad thing. But if you are with someone, he's a truth teller. Like he's a communicator. But I don't see this person as a bad guy at all, actually. Children. That's really if you have kids, they really love you. And if you don't, they're going to. You're going to make a great mom. If you're not already a mom. But there's 4. I don't know how many kids you have, if any. But I see 4. So I don't want to scare you. But yeah, this is a good read. I think this is probably the best one we've had so far. Let me just pull a couple more cards for you. Okay. I don't know what that means. Okay, and again, Jess, I don't want to pry, but I feel like this person in your life, or this person coming to your life, he's like in a rush. Like if you guys are already married, like he's gonna be ready for that. But it's like, hold on, slow down. Okay, so you've been single for 5 years. Okay, so I feel like this person is gonna come into your life really quickly, and they're going to go fast. For some reason, if you have children, and I don't know if you do or not, I've had so many conversations on here, so forgive me for that. But there'll be some fighting with that, with this person that's coming in to your life. I don't know if it's going to be over the kids or wanting to have kids, not wanting to have kids, but there's something with children that's going to cause a fighting. With this man, though, when I pulled the first three cards, it did not look like a bad person to me at all. But I feel like there's something inside of him that he's unhappy about, but he hides it well. And again, I'm not saying this person is going to he's not necessarily like wearing a mask. It's more like he doesn't want to burden people with like his problems. So like he just like he doesn't tell everybody like all like he's a communicator, he's a talker. And I almost want to say like he's giving off Gemini energy here. Possibly Libra. Libra don't really like to burden people with their problems. Neither do Geminis, really. But as fast, like this person's gonna want to move really fast with you. I would do this, like not because I think this person is bad or anything, but just like take it a little bit slower, because of the kids. The kids might feel some conflict with this. There's something with the kids. They might not like it. They might feel like there's this new guy around, don't know who he is. So the kids are like the main thing. Yeah, don't let him rush you too fast. But I don't think this person is like a bad person at all. Just he's gonna be like a little, once you get to know him more, you'll be able to see that he he has like unhappiness inside, but it's like one of those sort of things where like that read that I did for the other lady where she's like, I'm gonna fix him of his alcohol. No, you're not. This guy, I feel like he is there's unhappiness inside of him, but I feel like talking it out will help him. Will help him, and he's fixable. Okay, so 8:04. Do you need to wake the kiddos? Yeah, actually, Tyler already texted me, and he's already woken them up. So, is UF gonna contact me, reconciling me? Hello. I got divorced a year ago. Not ready for dating yet, but maybe down the road. Just finding a man and making a family has been on my mind the last year, and that's part of the reason I'm moving to Tennessee. Wow. Are you moving to Tennessee with this guy or to be closer to him, like closer, distance wise? Or you haven't even met this man yet? I'm sleepy, Jess. Okay. Fast makes me nervous. I'm a slow mover. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I see this person wanting to move really quickly with you, and then the patience card was underneath it. So it's like, whoa, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. You guys are killing me. Marina, what do you need? Clarity. Is UF gonna contact me, reconcile to me? Okay, this is gonna be the last one, you guys. I gotta go. UF, you said, right? Okay. Spirit guides, ancestors, is UF going to reunite with Marina? UF. Door. UF going to reunite with Marina. Well, good, Jess. I'm glad. Register the live, please. Huh? No, I haven't met him yet. Well, you're going to. Do not move the live, please. Okay, I'm confused what you're asking me, Marina. Register the live, please. Do not move the live, please. Oh, remove. Oh, I'm not going to remove this. Why would I do that? No, it's going to stay up. Is UF going to reunite with Marina? Spirit guides, ancestors. Is UF going to reunite with Marina? It's a big possibility of that, Marina. Hang on a second. Did he cheat on you? Did he cheat on you, Marina? Because I see that there were truths told, and I see that there was justice with those truths. I see you as very motherly and also secretive at the same time. I see you as someone who wants the truth told, but you hold your own secrets. And this is the death card reversed. Okay. That means a rebirth. That means a new beginning. This is the reason why I'm saying, yes, I do sleep, Grandma, like 4 or 5 hours a night. But this is why I'm saying that there's a possibility of you don't have any secrets. Everybody has secrets, love. Everyone has secrets, okay? And so do you. But anyway, this rebirth card, did he cheat on you? Can you just answer that question for me? Because I'm saying that. So, here's another cheating card for you, okay? Not you, him. But it looks like whatever was going on, it ended. And so now you guys might reunite with that being over. You feel he cheated? He did. So he didn't tell you the truth? Because that's the first card that came up, is that he told you the truth. Or that he basically told you what happens. But again, whoever he cheated on you with, it did end. And there's a strong possibility that you guys could reunite. My suggestion to you is whatever secrets you're holding, and please don't tell me you're not, because everybody holds secrets, okay? We all live 3 lives: public, private, and the secret life. That's just across the board. You're a 2-part person, because I see you as this very motherly type, but also someone that holds secrets. And I'm not putting you down or saying like you're a bad person, you're holding these secrets, but there's things that you're holding inside that you have not said. And maybe they're about him. Maybe there's things that you want to say to him. And you should say them. So is he still cheating on you? No. No, that came to an end. And because that came to an end, that's the reason that there could be a reconnection between the two of you. I'd be very careful, though. I'm just saying. Lupus Mom, can I have a card read? I want to know who loves me. Well, we do, Lupus Mom. Exactly. There's Aubrey. Oh, hold on. I'm live. I gotta go, guys. I really gotta go. I've been on here way too long. So, Lupus, maybe next time. I'm so sorry. This live stream has been 4 hours. I am tired. And my kids have to be at school in 5 minutes. So, I will see you guys later. And everyone take care. Bye for now.